Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I just gotta say, having started regularly doing vocal warm-ups every day has been incredible. My voice feels smoother. It's breaking less. I'm very pleased. Feel like a genius. Also, I still don't understand why that intro is so quiet. How's it going, friends? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Dig greedily and deeply. Oh, if you insist. How could I say no? I kind of want to try Operation Be a Dwarf. Again, I did very poorly last time. Platform level 2 required. Devastating. All right, let's be a dwarf today. Let's be a dwarf with a diggy hole. Star technology? Ah! You just get to pick? Can I pick a gun? Oh my god, I can pick a gun. Ah! What? Oh my god. Number of turret slot +1? Sorry. Hello? This is incredible. This game has so much game to it, y'all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself. All right, back. Dwarf. Be a dwarf. Let's go back to level 1. Yes. I'm going to win with the dwarf. Every time I check this game out, I learn something new. I don't... Whatever. All right, look at this happy little faction. So last time I tried this, I just got bullied. I just got absolutely bullied. I just didn't know what I was doing with myself. Didn't know what I was doing. I felt bad. Pretty sure I got stinky too. Like it just failed. Is it always real time or is there pause? It's real time with pause, which is increasingly being a pretty effective, a pretty standard way to play strategy games. Let's go with more bomb. I like to call it the They Are Billions. So what's different about this faction is because your block destruction ability is AoE, you plan it slightly differently. Right, let me focus these two. Yo, what's up, K Definition? Thank you so much for that Prime, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. Alright, let's get movement speed next. Let my dwarves be a little bit more on the zoomy side. Gun turret 311. Let's go with explosive catalyst. Morale will never improve. What? Who hurt you? What do you mean morale will never improve? That's all I got. All I got is that morale. Worms are attacking me. Got it. Fall back. And now I want my 2 free rocket turrets. There's a list. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, friend. Alright, obviously the next thing I need is a man's to pick up more stuff. Each of my dwarfs is as thick as 2 regular people, which is interesting. That that's how they balance this faction. I definitely feel like this faction is actually weaker than the other faction, and then for them to say that, no, hold on, actually, this faction is stronger is fascinating to me. Also, I find all of the red X's on everything to be very busy. Ooh, auto turret. I wonder if there's a way in the UI I can turn off the blocks on everything. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, the ability to minimize or turn off these squares, I think, would help a lot. Oof. All right, what do we got now? Let's get a little bit of better vision. And then let's get a 3rd picker-upper. Maybe I just don't worry about what they're doing and let them kind of live their best life. That's interesting. All right, I'm gonna set up a ore extractor factory. Extracts iron and swarmlight from fragments of blocks. Each destroyed block in the mine accelerates extraction. Let's give it a try. Let's slap down one of these and one of these. Mini drill watch launcher excites me. I wonder if I get a Bomberman upgrade with this faction that lets me start having like... that lets me start having like longer Bomberman range, you know what I'm saying? Alright, everybody fall back. All right, get on down there, boys. I also don't know what these numbers mean, why it says 2. I guess we'll learn. More explosions. Hey, the explosive radius of projectiles. Oh, that's not me. I was like, my bombs are bigger. Yeah. Please go blow that up. The number indicates the amount of explosions it's going to take until they blow up. Oh, thank you, Christo. I actually had no idea. That's huge. I thought it was maybe like a priority queue or something like that. This is maybe my first actual solid attempt with the dwarf faction, so you know. I tried a couple of times and just could not figure out how to make it work. Kind of feel like I need another dwarf. We're gonna leave this floor, by the way. I think we've done good enough here. Another upgrade is always big. I like drones. All right, I probably need one more turret. Never mind. Lol. Let me do one upgrade then. I seem to be able to one-shot the little guys, so let's go with a bigger... Never mind. That apparently is absolutely not a one-shot. All right. Good stuff. Let's go down a level. All right, level 1 cleared. I didn't accidentally squish any of my dwarves. Things are looking up for us. Ooh, double ore. Double ore. What? All right, let's get a third miner down here. Oh, there are 3 now. Hold. Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. It's good to see you, friend. Watch out for that black hole. Nope. Oh, jeez. They're standing in the black hole, and I thought I was gonna die. These precious idiots. Nope. No, 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 no. Come from this side, please. Jeez. All right, I got another amount of money. I don't want a mortar. I want a another missile if I can. Yeah, one of the things I'm most worried about with this faction is dropping sand on myself because of the AoE clear, you know? Good morning to that satisfying crack noise when the miners break a block that pleases my brain. Nice. What's up, Molson? How you doing, friend? Good morning. All right, everyone out. Everyone out. And I can make a missile turret up here now. Where is it? Rocket turret. Yeah. All right so far. I'm hoping that my little man, never mind, my little mans can deal with it, but apparently I don't even have to worry. 3 missile tower seems to have it locked down. Yeah, good stuff. Nice. You're on Team Awesome Indies for tomorrow? Right, thank you. You guys love the Indie Showcase? I just wasn't sure what kind of Indie Showcase Gamescom was going to have, right? I think this is the other thing I need to worry about on this faction is accidentally blowing up like these blocks. Probably means I need to get another... How long until I get another one of these? Hold on. What's it called? This is 6 in 1? Okay. Please move. Hello? Jeez, just standing... No! Oh, well, definitely accidentally summoned an enemy. Just like I was worried I would. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's get a hospital then. We'll start the next day down there. I love your spirit, but that Xbox showcase is at 6 a.m. our time. I know, but I don't want to miss it. If that makes sense, right? Like, I figure if we're going to commit to doing one of these showcases, I need to, like, actually commit. Is this the only type of planet I've played? I've done the ice planet as well. But I'm still relatively new to this game, Christo. I've only done I think this is stream number 3 or 4 of it, so maybe only like 10, 15 hours into the game. This is day 3, yeah. So I did 2 full streams. I tried the dwarf faction once and I got bullied. I'm gonna be honest. I got pretty bullied. Didn't know what I was supposed to do with my life. Somebody please kill that. There we go. Thank you. So the other thing I don't understand is, like, it seems like they don't want to work together. So it looks like I actually don't need that many homies, which is a wild thought. Let's get you to kill. I mean, it's fine. I guess it'll all even out, right? Yeah. Oh, you missed. This is terrible. Okay, I need another gun. I've decided that I need another gun. All guards will deal double damage. Nice. Let's go, guards. I sent the dwarves to the ice planet for the first expedition, and the cold didn't seem to sit well for me either. The cold is tough. I mean, the biggest problem with the dwarf faction is the sort of the lack of control that you have. Like, the AoE seems powerful, but honestly, it feels more like a liability than an upside. Because there's just so many blocks in this game that you don't want to destroy, right? Nope. Case in point. Can you not stand there? There we go. Nope. Please move. I'm fairly certain they're standing directly underneath a sand block. Yeah, like... Alright, I need to make a minigun. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to take double ore. Alright. Take a minigun. Do I need another runner? What do I need down here? I get one more unit. This feels like this is supposed to be our last day on this map. Yeah, there you go. right, everyone out. Everyone out. Okay, so we're about done here. Let's go with attack radius. Let's go with... The pierce on this is really cool, actually. Wait. Did I not understand which gun this was? It's a minigun. Is it random at the end? Explosive death. I definitely thought I could get pierce on these. It's a mystery. What are you? What's your priority? Bigger target. Okay. The monsters trapped in the blocks drop Swarmlit. I don't ever seem to really be lacking Swarmlit, but that is fair. I don't know. I just lose so many troops. I mean, I guess I have 3 guards now, so I can blow them up a little bit more often. And I have a hospital, so like, that does help. I just feel like the dwarves I have to worry about a little bit more. My precious idiot children. My adult bearded son. Do a little reroll. Sure, I like mines. Have I tried the bugs? I haven't unlocked them yet, no. They're pretty expensive. And I have a lot of other upgrades I would rather get meta progress wise before unlocking a new faction. Is that the amount of health this homie has left? That's not good. Let's get a second hospital. I can't yet. Okay, let's do laboratory, get them some bonus health. I can actually get them healing now. Let's do that first. You love the bugs, really? Okay. Some more health on these friends right now. I really don't want a death. I feel like I have so few workers as it is that to lose any one of them is just like devastating, right? I'm gonna get there in time, or they're gonna be bugs. There's bugs. Okay. Alright, I got 3 bluey. Nice dodge. Thank you. It should never have gotten that close. Let's do damage now. No. I'm just gonna go with attack radius. Just try and get as much splash as possible, you know? Okay, up at the top, I'm gonna get a little bit more money. I'm gonna put in some of these auto turrets. I think an auto turret here and here as a little opening barrage. I need to get mines at the very bottom as well. Actually, I should put mines one higher. I learned this. Mine here and a mine there. That's better. Still taking chip damage. Leave that bottom side for later. Sure. It's kind of funny, the two problem blocks are answering each other here, but whatever. Get rid of the web block. Just make our way straight down. Alright, before I forget, let's build our first tower right now. So we want a auto turret, and then we're going to do a minefield down below. A little, you know, one for you, one for me sort of priority system. How's everybody doing, by the way? You having a good night so far? Night? You having a good week so far? You chilling and partying like rock stars? We went and had bougie fried chicken sandwiches last night. Pretty awesome. Feel like we've been eating good this week. You had curry last night for the first time in a while. Ooh, what's your go-to curry order? Hey, good morning, Nabora. Good to see you, friend. All right, next up we have the minefield, which is going here. I made beef paprikash a few nights ago, and we're eating good on the leftovers. I don't know what that dish is. Tell me more about a beef caprikash. Oops, run, run, flee! Hey, good morning, Data Tap. Royal spice, but it's more proximity and ease thing, and they're consistent even though if they're rarely the best in the city. I've never even heard of royal spice. Interesting. I am so locked in for my best curry in the city as Biryani Palace. That's like my go-to place to order from these days. Kill 10,000 bugs, comma, cumulative. Royal Spice is in the complex where the old Future Shop was. Now it has the staples and stuff. Really? There's a restaurant there. I had no idea. We're doing our part. Wait, hold on, hold on. Royal Spice is even cheaper than Biryani Palace? Impossible. Biryani Palace feels so cheap. especially compared to like Sizzling Tandoor or some of the other places in town. I find that Biryani Palace is maybe like 60% of the cost. Oh, it's cheaper by like $1 an item. Yo, that adds up. That adds up. Don't sleep on $1 per item. You get like 4 items. That's like $4 plus tap plus tip. Yo, all right. Speaking of discounts, I didn't expect this. So I just had a major car bill the other day, and this is so funny. I got the equivalent of a senior's discount on my car. I didn't know this, but the Volvo dealership will give you 15% off your bill if your car is 15 years or older. Which is great because my bill was like $2,500. So that's a good chunk of change. That's a good chunk of change. That's hilarious and very Volvo, yeah. So I don't know, I'll take it, right? Like that's a significant chunk of change. Right, I wanted to make a second hospital, didn't I? I need to finish this slot first. There we go. Can I please parallelize my work here? That'd be cool. Feels like once we get this last coal, we're in a good spot to dip again. Oh, I should, I don't know if I can make any more of these. I think I can actually. All right, let's go up a floor. Yeah, I should be upgrading my homies. Foodie question. If you found 5 or 6 great noodle recipes, 2 appetizers, and 3 drinks, could you viably make a food truck sized restaurant and make good money while you're at it? So you don't need a ton of different recipes for a food truck. One of my favorite food trucks in Victoria is a taco food truck that realistically, other than like an appy or 2, only has 3 or 4 items on the menu. Like their menu is really lean and it's great. Can't afford the mines, eh? Yeah, the trickiest thing with any restaurant is what your margins are going to be. And one of the huge advantages of a food truck is your costs are lower, which makes it, you know, helps your margins a lot. The second biggest killer of restaurants is food waste. And food waste typically comes because you have a very, very wide menu. But like if you're smart in the way you put together, that's why so many chef specials seem like a giant mess. It's just because like, what do we have leftovers that we need to use up? And you're like, did turnips or whatever, right? So if you can make a really lean menu where you're only ordering a lot of basic ingredients, or the things that are a variety, or the things that are like very shelf stable that you don't have to throw out, then you're also much more likely to make it through the ups and downs that are the restaurant industry. Yeah, also as Voidhawk says, a smaller list of solid options is always going to be better than a broader list of medium options. Okay, we need to be careful of that. There we go. Nice dodge. God. Ready for bugs, chat. Wait, did I somehow do it? All right, nice. When I was in grad school, the gas station down the corner from me had a barbecue pop-up, and it was, I don't know if they made a lot of money, but they got plenty of business from me, especially. All right, I have $11. Let's make a mine turret, and the next upgrade is going to be a worker upgrade. I need to remember that I have a emergency panic button for certain things. I need to use my actives more often. That seems to be the one big area of improvement I could have in this game, is my actives. No, this absolutely needs to be down here. Forget all this. Get down here. There's like 3 different bugs. Right, the other thing I wanted... Okay, first off, jetpack speed. The other thing I wanted was a... Send in the drones! That'll be another hospital there. Maybe I could have stayed one more day? No. Could not stay one more day. Kind of want to put another chain gun right here. Maybe putting bullets is a mistake. Maybe I am supposed to be all in on explosives. That's kind of what this faction does, right? But I mean, I've got the final layer of defense down here. It's big old boom town. You know? TLDR, I messed up my Achilles really bad recently. But I've started biking to rehab it and get back to cardio. And man, exercise is good. I want to go for a run today. Oh, I forgot to go down a floor. Ow, buckets. Kicking myself. It's gonna be 27 this afternoon. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a nice hot weekend. We're going for float. And it's been so cold lately that I was really worried that like my buddy's birthday, water-based birthday was gonna get like not even rained out, you know, just like, ooh, explosive radius of projectiles plus 15. Love that. Yeah, perfect for weekend float. All right, fine. Just send my homies up there. Wish it was cool here. It's 38 degrees Celsius with humidity right now. That's an oofa doofa. That's too hot. All right, I should be able to get bigger explosives now. The Pacific Northwest random summer cold is always a concern. Nothing like making river plans and it's like 20 degrees, right? Yeah, I was a little bit worried. But it seems like we got there. All right, let's dig straight down. There we go. Now we can blow that up. No, I think we lucked out. Oh my god! Speaking of the opposite of lucked out, I am dumber than a sea cucumber, Twitch chat. So I've mentioned a couple of times that I'm flying to Atlanta. I'm flying to Atlanta for MagicCon. And so I got a haircut yesterday. and they asked me when I'd like to rebook. And I was like, oh yeah, I know. I'll rebook for just before I go to this convention so that I look fresh, right? And then I'm checking my calendar and I'm like, what are the dates for this? And so yesterday was August 19th. And I look and I checked my flight details. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Apparently I fly out on August 25th for MagicCon Atlanta. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Like, I didn't think I was traveling until September. I booked my flights for the wrong month. I am just so frustrated with myself right now. How? Oh my God. I booked September flights. Yeah, I'm speechless. I'm just so frustrated. So the other thing was, because I had a flight budget, right? Because there was a limit on how much they would reimburse. I didn't buy the like free changer ticket, whatever. Cost me $200. Anyway, I'm just so yeah. So anyways, I'm like massively tilted. Decide, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna treat myself to off by 1 month. I'm gonna treat myself to like a really nice fried chicken sandwich. You know, that, you know, just heal my stomach, heal my heart through my stomach, as one does. Don't forget, I did already. Thank you very much, Pile. Or Scissors, rather. Yeah. So I go to get a really nice fried chicken sandwich, and so go with me on this journey. Downtown Victoria, bougie fried chicken place. I park my car for, we'll get there in a second. I park my car for 5 minutes next to a Tesla. This is a very important thing. Next to a Tesla, 5 minutes in the car. I walk in, I pick up my order, I pay, I walk back to the car. An entire family of seagulls decided to use my freshly washed car as target practice. I'm talking a blanket of smelly seagull crap. Just the entire car is covered. The Tesla doesn't even have a single poop on it. What have I done that every seagull in the city is like, you know what? Nah, the Tesla gets a pass today. Jaeger's car. Man, just... What's my go-to fancy sandwich? There's a pop-up high-end bougie fried chicken place in downtown Victoria called Birdman. It shares the kitchen with the Wind Cries Mary, and it's real good. It's real good. I'm just devastated. You need to try that sandwich. It's good. Oh, no, you don't have to. Here's the secret tech. Although you can't order it in restaurant until after 11 p.m., you can just order takeout anytime the kitchen's open. I picked it up at like 4 yesterday. Common misconception. So there's a high-end restaurant in downtown Victoria. Fleet. There's a high-end chicken restaurant in downtown Victoria that there's a ghost kitchen in it that does like high-end fried chicken. And a lot of people seem to think that because you can only order it in the restaurant after 11 p.m., that's the only option, but not takeout. I think it's also on DoorDash. Yeah, highly recommend. Yo, what's up, Adam Lavadan? Good to see you, friend. I want to get down here, please, and thank you. All right, how are we doing up top? Ah! My man's on fire. Let me get a second hospital. Did I lose a miner? Oh, did I? Man, thank you for spotting. That sucks. Yeah, there's so many hazards that are going to blow up my miners on this level, and I don't love that. And I did lose a miner. Thank you for spotting that. I'm sad. I'm sad. Can I get an F in chat for my dead miner, please? The bomb miner wasn't immune to the bomb. Yeah, this is the issue I have with the Dwarf faction. It just feels like their AoE mining is more of a liability than an upside, you know? Wait, what is your range? Is it big, tiny? It is. Smaller targets, good. Trying to remember my buttons. All right. Let's get a, oh, need two more bluey. Like the flame option here, right? The flame option here is also just a giant liability. Because normally with the digging faction, I'd be able to open this up without exposing the flame to anybody. And yet now I don't have that option. All right, let's get faster bombage. Bombage, it's French. Oh, good. Good fallback. Not my drone. Not the drones. All right. The drones do appear to be okay. Let's get another drone carrier, actually. Going out into this world the way he came into it, surrounded by massive explosives. How do you think dwarves are born? What? Ooh, more day length is huge, actually. Oh, I could just win. I could just get my first W as a dwarf here, by the way, y'all. You know what? I don't hate that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's take a W. Right? We don't really need to get a ton more meta currency right now. We're on the lower difficulty. And we're gonna take this as our first ever dwarf W, and we're gonna tie it in a bow, and we're gonna put it in a box, and we're gonna put that box to the side, and we're gonna go back to a different faction. Do you want to see more humans, or do you want to give the bugs a try, y'all? Here, while you think about that, I'm going to pee really quickly. I'll be right back. So, do you know you can tell an ant's gender by putting them in water? If it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it's a boy, it's if it floats, it's boy ant. Oh my god. All right, welcome back, everybody. Bug time. Can you play as the enemies? I mean, I guess that's what an ant is. All right. Upgrade. We are in the Swarnid Platform now. We have become the enemy. Factories operate 10% faster. Yeah. I want to try that. Wait. Thanks to improved decryptions, you will always be given 3 technologies to choose from when you acquire a tech. Oh, that seems... Pardon me. Big hiccups. Platform preset. Let's just see what the dwarf upgrade is. Right, unlock a tech to start. Let's give bug a try. When Drillcore realized that humans and dwarves require food, sleep, sanitation, and labor unions, a temporary, minimally demanding bioform search committee was formed. This led to discovery of species 637-B, aka Swarnids, a genetic soup that evolved into something that asks no questions. These creatures hatch from larvae, are controlled by a queen, and are legally classified as non-sentient. Further negotiations with the swarm weren't successful. The Swarnid Queen signed the contract with her eye and then ate the delegation. as is their diplomatic custom. Swarnids are now officially listed as drill corps subcontractors with the status of self-replicating labor units with enhanced loyalty. Occasionally hatches larvae. You choose what hatches from here. We have the incubator. The turret incubates an egg for 158 seconds. Once matured, a Swarnub will hatch and fly into the mine for 3 days. Fires flies in the radius of itself. The flies seek out a target and latch onto it, dealing damage. Let's give this a try. Joe, may I have a second goo? Look at these good bugs. Look at these good bugs. Oh my God. Oh no, it's cute. What's up, Measure of Hope? Yum. Oh. Oh, it's not cute anymore. Oh, it's not cute. What are these noises? The construction of buildings or turrets on the platform requires larvae, while the destruction of the buildings and turrets does not require resources. Nest create larvae. Every nest has a larva limit. Swarnid workers do not cost resources but require 1 larva to mutate. Maturing takes time in the blocks of the mine. Remember, workers are effective in large numbers. Swarnid workers also can't be retreated individually, only all at the same time. All right. Oh, they cost way more to upgrade. Interesting. Oh. No, I don't understand. You appreciate that they're just hitting their head against the block? Me too. I also appreciate that. But they're so slow. More Monge. My profit margins are soaring. Won't anyone think of the stonks? More like stinks, dang. I do like minigun. I like minigun a lot. Need to get some movement speed going on in here. Wait, hold on. Why is the worm going to eat me? Don't they see me as a friend? This is devastating. Ooh. But what's my starting turret? My starting turret is the Swarnid Incubator. Oh, that goes into the mine, though. Wait, which part is the mine? I worry that the mine might be underground. So a reminder that this game is translated, and as such, it's a little bit challenging to always know what they're trying to communicate at any given time. We're going to greet a little. I think that's low enough that it's not going to hit me. Correct. Movement speed. That is going to hit me. Yeah, getting to start with 20% shooting speed is kind of cool. So I have 2 larvae. Oh, I haven't upgraded one in anything. I think I need another carrier. We'll make another barracks after this. Right. The other thing I need... No. Before another barracks, I need deeper sight. So you're still up against other bugs, a rival hive, destroy them all? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that sounds appropriate. How much is the upgrade for sight? It's also 5. Interesting. So we save resources on workers. However, the cost of all upgrades is much higher. Bee versus wasp. I was going to say ant versus anything. I still find this easier to keep track of. Ooh, hospital. Nothing says insect more than hospital. I find this easier to keep track of than the bombs. There we go. That way I can see if I'm digging into a trap or anything, right? Yeah, I definitely think it's time for... definitely think it's time for a second hive. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. Let's hear the voice lines. What are they trying to communicate? Buzz. No, I thought I heard weird, like, StarCraft, you know. There we go. Oh, that's so loud. Maybe that's too loud. Oh.
With morning comes purpose.
With morning comes purpose. Interesting.
Queen points, I bite. My fresh jaws are ready for digging.
My fresh jaws are ready for digging.
Food hungry.
Uh-huh. What are your fresh jaws ready for this morning, chat? Cereal? Good answer. Good answer. Ooh, turret prices are cheaper. Huge.
Here's me.
Ooh.
Told me so.
I love me some landmines. Oh, costs a bug. Everything costs a bug. Interesting.
Just act. Already concerned. More and hungry. Ready to do.
Another job no less
Keep ready. Black Scout. Where are the guard bugs? Under attack! Help! I will attack.
Under attack, help. I don't know why. I shouldn't be laughing. I don't know why with them screaming like that. It's it's like, all right, sure. Auto turret, nice.
Sweet crunchy rocks.
knows to trust only the finest.
Does it look like they're healing or no? Speaking of which, how much is the hospital? The hospital's cheap.
If it's solid,
For battle, warrior awakened. Commands awaited.
you point. I
Nightfall.
shoot.
These
Delicious.
creatures think themselves are equal. Show them their error.
I'm getting some big StarCraft vibes right now.
It told me so.
Leave now. The tunnels will belong to worms till sunrise.
The tunnels belong to the worms until sunrise. Love that. Do I want to do another upgrade here? No, I don't. I think I want to get another science building down. Fires flies in a radius around itself. The flies seek out and target and latch onto something to deal damage. No, I want another laboratory. I could have made a second hospital, actually. Whatever. This is an interesting faction, y'all. You were right. You were right. The bugs are kind of cool. I find them very intuitive to use, unlike the dwarves. With the dwarves' fascination with explosives, I'm surprised more of them aren't missing fingers.
The sun rises. Resume your tasks, or Hive must thrive.
For the hive.
This one looks very
Same energy as for the horde. Dwarven hands are explosive resistant. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You point. I shoot. Delicious.
Okay, meteors are gonna help us with this fight here, so we're kind of just big chillin'. Still missing one coal. I'm missing no coal. Do we want to leave? Science point to yes. Let's head down to the next floor after this.
Morning brings new depths. Ready yourselves.
All right, gonna be honest.
Rocks are just
The bugs are so much better than dwarves. I don't know if they're better than people yet, but they are cool. I will acknowledge that the bugs are cool.
Taking five.
Second hospital. Oh, yo, pardon me. All right. Pardon me. Day length longer or just resources? What is this sneezing fit all of a sudden? Holy moly. Sheesh. Actively dying. Love this for me. All right, 6 and 2 for the next swarm nest. Gotcha. Pardon me.
Night brings challengers. Defend the hive fiercely.
2, 1. That is every resource on this map. Let's go.
You to get back to the hive.
We got some peaches, and I was cutting one up for yogurt, and the entire middle was eaten out by an ear. Oh! Sorry. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that so much. That is so profoundly cursed. I think we've been pretty lucky with stuff like that lately. Oh, this is why we use a cutting board and not cutting over the bowl. God, can you imagine? Yeah. Night brings Dallingers. Dawn brings purpose. What does the afternoon bring? Work, Molson. Good old-fashioned work. Dylan! Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for the prime. How are you?
Hope this one's spicy.
Dylan just got the Emerald Bean unlocked as well. Huge milestone. People want to throw some hearts in chat. Building price cheaper. Ooh, number of worker go up. Number of worker go up. I mean, it's got to be number of workers for the horde, for the swarm, right, y'all? Let's get another... Why work when I can drink coffee and not work? Oh my god. I like the way you think.
It told me so. Minor report. Rocks beware.
Loyalty.
Yum. New chew target.
All right. I have more bug upgrades. You've had to start chopping your figs in half. Please don't get black gold. All right, hold on. I've got room for more. Let's do that. I live, I chew, I obey. Okay, hold on. That's a good line. That's a good line, chat.
I bite, it breaks. Superman. This is nice.
Oh, drone carrier. I love the drone carrier. Drone carrier lets me greed for just more workers. All right, speaking of greed, I should probably make another gun. Okay, next upgrade after this is going to be a HP upgrade.
Max descends and foes approach. Get ready.
Slave, crunch rocks. This one looks very enemy.
My
All
swarm
right, everyone fall back.
retreat. We must preserve our strength.
Right, I need to make another landmine here, just for balance. I could put a laser turret here. All right, good stuff. So exciting news. Wait, why not try the incubator turret thingy? It's an unknown quantity, and I don't know. What if it's bad? What if it sucks?
With dawn, your queen commands.
It's a day off. There is no day off for the Hive. The Hive doesn't understand. What do you mean, day off?
One day, I'll get a bite of those minerals. Ah, tasty.
Shotgun.
Mission destruction. Move. Hungry. Block those crunch. Meet those happy. I'll give it my best bites.
What if it's amazing? All right, let's try it. This has to be a landmine. Hold on. This has to be a landmine. Let's give it a try here. I'm just worried about the wording, right? The turret incubates an egg for 158 seconds, daytime only. So, like, where is this egg that it's incubating? Right? Wait, sorry, 158 days? It's day 6, chat. Oh, 158 seconds. Okay. That's better. What's up, Oswego? Good to see you, friend. All right, there's our other mines. Let's get that HP upgrade I was talking about before.
Queen points, I fight. Priority order acknowledged. Digging through earth is the tastiest task.
Critical area secure. Duty to
Rats are just food to me.
Darkness heralds intruders. Protect our hive without hesitation.
Looking first, just in case.
All right, looks like it's time for, you guessed it, more bugs. All my homies love bugs. I'm gonna start working a little bit less on carriers here. And then I'm gonna try and get drones. I think drones will help a lot. All right, how are we looking here? How's our incubation looking? Halfway. So every 158 seconds, it gives me one bug, and that bug fights for 3 days, and then presumably it dies. And then oh, I understand. And then the more often you get bugs out, or the higher the incubation, the more bugs you can have simultaneously. It's like a landmine.
It's daylight. It's time to work for our future.
Mood hungry.
My skill surpasses all. This task is trivial. Our queen, the mad strength. Duty
My favorite thing. Help! Help! I live, I chew, I obey.
I live, I chew, I obey is such an odd line.
Yes, queen. I chew.
All right, let's head down after this again as well.
We advance closer to the dwarf.
I smell minerals. Miners are the hive backbone. That's on schedule. Another delightful way to do my work.
All right, what's the next upgrade I want? Is it move speed? No, it might just be drones.
Orders received. Teeth deployed.
Eat everything.
That one's got a date with my face.
Yo, what's up, the Elrad? Drill, baby, drill, Disco Inferno. That's right. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Welcome back. Thank you. Well, I can make them less likely to catch fire. I love this. I love fire resistance. All right, let's make everybody zoomier.
Block goes crunch. Beat goes happy.
Consider it done. Only a guard can guarantee success.
Have a decent day. Got some real good news. Yo! Love to hear that.
The foolish creatures come, driven by night.
Driven by night. Good job, hospital. In my mind, the lore of the hospital. Wait, everyone out. Jeez, what am I doing? The lore of the... Oh, am I going to lose so many people here? No, we got out of the way of the worm. Oh, there we go. All right, this is our little homie. I think it sucks. It shoots so slow. Can you imagine if this was our only turret? Oh no. Ooh, I've been a student for a year and a half. The tax authority told me they screwed up my tax code for the whole time and I overpaid by a bunch and you're getting a check? Yo, huge. Oh, that's such a big deal. Tax rebate in your favor? Incredible. That bug is trying his best? I mean, I expected better. All right. Look, I just want to say I expected more out of my bugs.
Bet I can't taste them.
And they're slowly dying. All right, you know what? Let's try. Maybe I don't have enough of them. Let's try 3 at the same time. The damage seemed okay. Can it be given priorities? I mean, it didn't even seem... No, it can't be given priorities. Its damage seemed mid at best, if I'm honest.
This looks very Deep Black Scout.
Oh.
Taste of stone.
The sweet taste of stone. Okay, I need to upgrade my damage is what I need to upgrade.
Destined for greatness.
Vision destruction. Move targeting.
I kind of do love this devouring swarm vibe though. All right, let's make sure that my soldiers can actually kill stuff. Doesn't seem tethered to a radius though, so I guess it could follow targets through the whole pit.
Digging. Earth.
I mean, again, the issue here seems to be that it just takes a while to get one and then they die, right?
We bolts. I bite.
Which area secure? Duty demands perfection.
Block those guns. Leave those happy.
I'm really trying to pretend it's good. All right, we got a second one. Maybe they scale. I don't know. League of Legends, our comp scales harder.
Very edible. That one's got a date with my face.
Prepare yourself.
And anyways, then I started digging with my face.
Yes, Queen. I chew.
Retreat now. Let the Terrorforce claim only empty tunnels.
There you go. There you go. That's what I've put together for y'all. Is it the auto turret? The auto turret's the one I want up top. All right. And then these cost 5. Wow. Are they getting bigger? That one seems larger than that one. Maybe they do more damage the longer they've been around. Wait a second. I mean, their attack speed is so slow. But it looks like they mature and then they die eventually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might be onto something here, y'all. Like, what if I had 30 of these, right? Then would they be good? I let them cook.
Gather the minerals we require.
Looking first, just in case.
I want a lot of defense bugs. I don't know if that's good. I wonder if those are actually supposed to be too...
You point, I shoot. Delicious.
What if those are supposed to be two more miners? I don't know. I feel like I have enough miners currently.
Block those birds. Feed those happy. If it's solid, I know it.
What's the leftmost bug? The grub? Yeah, that's the building block. All my buildings require grubs to get made and stuff like that. So these produce grubs, and then the grubs get evolved into something else.
Looking first. Just in case.
Critical area secure. Duty demands protection.
Hope this one's spicy.
For safety is paramount.
Yes, please. I chew.
Worker speed. Yes.
Ruining my appetite. Need backup. Yeah, new chew target. Orders received. Teeth deployed.
I do like that I don't really have to think
Got a date.
about like what I want to remove strategically. I just kind of got to eat everything. All right, look at this. Look at this. All right, we have a whole team of bugs now. I'm vibing. I like it. Let's put 2 auto guns at the top now.
Queen orders. Prospect.
Prepare yourself, my swarm. The night is upon us.
Prepare yourself, life swarm.
Another delightful way to do my work.
Back to
All right, everyone out. Everyone out.
we shall not risk losing our brood.
Synergy turret. Okay. What do I want to upgrade now? I think I want to save for something upgrade related. Like... My mining speed seems okay. Now let's make it mining speed. It's probably supposed to be mining speed. Give me another drone carrier. Let's just get another drone carrier. More drones, more pickup, more quickly. I like attack radius on these. All right, so here's an issue. Is they're trying to chase a bug and then they are slower than it, so they're just they're just walking around not firing, which is an interesting problem to have. Like, they really got to think about it, right? They're like, hold on. Now. Not great. You know what would work well with these enemies, actually, is probably the fan.
The sun rises. Resume your tasks. Our hive must thrive.
Crunchy rocks. Digging Earth's tastiest taps. I live, I chew, I obey.
I don't know why, but I keep expecting him to say, I live, I chew, I live again, or whatever, right? Solid workforce you got there? Oh, thank you.
This looks very epic. Teeth ready. Blacksmith.
I pay them in affection. Apparently that's all the queen's got to do.
Queen orders.
Killerin Cray! What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for that 25. Hope you're doing well. Let's plan to get out of here.
My swarm. Tomorrow's descent opens new paths for the Hive.
I feel like the big thing that I want... Ooh, mini drill launcher. I feel like the big thing that I'm going to want next is actually just movement speed. Are the green blocks random turrets or upgrades? Sorry, which green blocks are you talking about?
I like it breaks. Simple math.
Oh, these ones here? So the resources. Blue is iron, main building block. The red ones, which we don't see. The other three, the yellow, the green, and the purple, that's meta progress currency. So that's the green meta progress currency.
Teeth ready. Blacksmith.
Night approaches. Great.
What about the top diamond thing? Huh?
That's got a date with my face.
It just fell. The thing that looks like a big blue, the big vial?
Looking for riches for that.
Am I now playing the Zerg? Always.
Evacuate the tunnels at once.
All right, get you more movement speed. Could I have stayed longer? Oh, I lost 2 upgrades. I could have stayed longer. Can I uncancel? Uncancel? That's not English, Surge. Yeah, there's only 6 resources. There's the 3 building blocks. This is cold, lets you go down. There's 3 meta progresses, and then the big green vials are like relics that you find. They're either permanent upgrades, which is this stuff, like the day length or whatever, or it's a recipe for another turret. All right, is my swarm good now? What do you think, chat? Do you like our interceptor? Also, the description is wrong. No, I guess it's not wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
Morning comes purpose.
I was curious about the upgrades. One time you got worker speed, but sometimes it's just buildings. That's the green thing. Yeah, they're random. It feels like it's an either or.
Why, here's me. It told me so.
Those buildings either give you meta progress or recipe, or those green things.
Yes, Queen. I too.
Oh, if we want to, actually, hold on. Let's call this a GG right now.
Evacuate swiftly.
We got our first win with the bugs, but as we level up the bug faction, we get more powerful starts, and we can dig deeper then. So, like, I kind of want to give this a go. Let's just take the win. Just take the W, eh? All right, here's the bug platform, which is really cool. I haven't unlocked the dwarves. I really don't like the dwarves N30. You don't just play till you lose. You can nope out. So you have to get to a minimum of 150. If you die, you still win if you hit the 150 goal, but you don't get to keep any of the additional meta progress you have. But the other thing is, every time you win, you level up, and then you get to, like, be stronger and presumably go even deeper, right? So, for example, let's go here. Platform preset, bug, platform upgrades. I don't have enough? Wait, requires platform level 2. How did I not level up? No. What? I have no idea how I got that wrong. I'm devastated. Everything requires purple currency. Wild. Okay, well, I have no upgrades, and that makes me sad. All right, here's my current plan. I'm going to start setting up the next game, but I'm also going to get interrupted by ads. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run them now, and then that way the people who aren't subbed don't miss the start of the round. So I'm going to hit this. You think purple's deeper? No. All right, so yeah. No worries, friends. I'm just going to do some setup. You won't miss anything. You can exchange currency? Hello? Big. All right, well now I'm not gonna be setting up. Now I gotta wait. Actually, because I have the platform preset, it doesn't work either way. I don't know why I didn't hit level 2. All right, let's go to difficulty level 2 here. Oh, my machine guns are worse, but my workers are faster. Interesting. Have the core's health be no more than 20% at the end of the contract. Well, that's never going to happen. Take damage? I have to take damage. Okay. Each building of this type takes 7% of the damage instead of the core. I don't know if I want that. That sounds stinky, actually. Launch attacking drones that hate bugs. Incredible. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this thought exercise. What if I don't actually want to unlock these turrets? A lot of these things don't sound like things that I want to add, right? Wait, there's another egg one. That's kind of cool. Or I get to unlock that for every faction, maybe? Complete a contract without a single turret? Wild. This turret fires only horizontally but deals massive damage. Oh, cool. The heal tower. Active daytime ability heals one worker. Huh. This building allows you to turn one ore into another ore. Very cool. Allows you to teleport workers from the selected area to a specified point. Oh, cool. Teleports the enemy up. Hilarious. The Fury turret. Okay. The Day Bay. The Juggernaut. Release a burst of 3 projectiles. Excellent for taking down Big Bug. All right, I've decided I don't actually want this, and so I'm not going to take it. What's level 3? Explosive radius of the player's projectiles minus 30. Sure, let's go straight to level 3 here. Do I want any of these? Kill Arachnor, the Protector Dock. Protect selected workers for 7 seconds. That seems like something I can see myself using. Drones that hate bugs is kind of cool. What's this one? Construct no factories. Oh yeah, EZ. I don't even know if my bugs have factories. All right, we're going straight up to level 3. Also, thank you, Vash. So moving stuff around, I didn't really have anything I wanted to unlock anyways, but I'm glad that we were able to filter into purple. Did you see that at some point you can unlock different cores to use the different platforms? Yeah, but they don't seem to synergize with my particular playstyle. Like, one of the cores is you can let it blow itself up and then it'll regenerate. And I'm like, what if I just simply don't take damage? We're gonna go with a different... We're gonna go with a different build order this time. We're gonna start with science and let it so that we chew faster.
Oh, this one screams when I bite it.
This one screams when I bite it? Huh?
This one looks very edible. I smell minerals. Too bad I can't taste them. This one looks very edible. Miners are the miner reporting.
Eat the whole planet and move on. Somehow they managed to sign a contract, so they are like technically, legally they count as employees. Well, no. Not non-sentient contractors, I think was the joke.
Getting through rocks. Yum! New chew target.
Oh, another little upgrade up top. Does it come with dental? Almost certainly. All right, I need to make sure I still have
It's got a date.
grubs left over, larvae left over. So that I can actually make turrets at the end of the day here. Forgot about that part.
Hungry. Ready to dig.
Prepare yourself, my
I
swarm.
have one larva.
Night is upon us.
Ooh, more worker speed. I didn't get a gun. So what am I starting turrets actually? Laser or the incubator? Jeez, that's a little bit awkward. All right, let's get an incubator here. Reroll. Sad to lose the bar. Machine gun watchtower. No, that doesn't, that's not actually a tower. The mortar? Oh god.
Ah, tasty, tasty stone.
I think I have to go laser.
Escape the tunnels, my brood.
I don't know if I win this. I only have one. What is your priority here? Least health. Here's hoping they knock me to exactly 20. I didn't take that challenge. I'm sorry, do my bugs not fire back here? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna restart. I don't want to take all this chip damage right off the bat. It's like the first night, and I probably should have rolled for good turrets. So let's start off stronger than that. You think their range is too short? Interesting.
Swarnid Platform stands ready.
I think it's a fair reset. I also don't know if I love the starting with science over starting with workers.
Another delightful raid.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Good to see you, friend. Bug drilling? Yup.
Working my way through this rock.
Not familiar with the game. So this is a tower defense mining game. And this is the third unlockable faction, which is bugs. The first one was like humans.
My jaws are itching for rock.
This is actually completely different. All right, now let's go for dig speed.
Feed those
Didn't know there was a Zerg faction. Yeah.
looking for riches.
What was the second? The second was dwarves. I don't like the dwarves. The dwarves are bad and make me feel bad.
You point, I shoot.
There you go. Auto turret.
Delicious. Working my way through this rock. I spawned starving.
My skill surpasses
Getting through rocks.
task is trivial.
The drilling core wasn't dwarves? No, apparently not. Just based on the fact that the second faction is dwarves, we can infer that the first faction was not dwarves.
Taking priority location.
What's with the deal with the grubs? That's how we get workers, is a grub goes into a block, and then it only happens during daytime. It evolves into the particular worker drone that we need.
Now, who's left minerals lying around again? Getting through rocks.
The foolish creatures come, driven by night. Protect our hive.
Okay, so poison gun is interesting. Auto turret is not. I don't really like having poison at the bottom though, but I guess beggars can't really be choosers, right? Get movement speed yet? No. Poison early, poison often.
Fall back, my swarm. The Terrorbor's hunger. Do not feed them.
So I'm gonna put 2 here. And then the other thing I need to do, it's going to be, oh, I can actually upgrade them. Attack radius. I think I need attack radius on these just because they're so short. So we'll do attack radius and we'll do shooting speed. I guess we do most health. Because it's poison, right? Oh man, they don't even die. Oh no. Do they die? Oh, these turrets are terrible. Again. So maybe this one is worth continuing? Jeez. What a terrible first wave. All right. I mean, maybe I'll give this one another try. Pardon me, another try. I didn't realize how terrible damage-wise these turrets would going to be. Like, I'm losing 40% on the first wave? Oofa. Yeah, what a useless upgrade I took.
My swarm. Daylight is upon us.
Poison duration? I don't think it's poison duration. I think it was supposed to be attack speed, actually. I think poison duration was the wrong thing to get.
Looking first, just in case.
Yeah, poison duration you want to do at the top of the tower, not at the bottom. I think I just want to hit them over and over and over. I think attack speed is where we wanted to be. I mean, not poison is where we wanted to be. Poison at the bottom of the tower. A dot? Nah.
Digging the earth, tasteless task.
We'll see. If I don't get something else, this might be another quick one. HP is a resource unless you're doing a challenge. I mean, I guess. I just don't like taking damage if I can prevent it, or avoid it, right?
Bunch rocks. Yum, new chew target. If it's solid, I know it.
We did go from difficulty 1 to difficulty 3. So, like, I shouldn't be too surprised that we're getting bullied now, but
Yes, queen.
still a little disappointing.
Oh, this one's spicy. I smell minerals. Too bad I
Kill the bugs. None of these are damage turrets. Rocket turret. All right. This should... Oh my god, I'm one short.
Nighttime signals their approach.
shoot up.
Hold your ground. Defeat is unacceptable.
If I get this rocket turret, we're cooking. Zethian, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you for the quarter year. Appreciate you. Okay, I really need them to get out with this resource.
Oh, this one's spicy.
I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Retreat
I'm
now.
devastated. I'm not going to make it. I don't have another turret I can build either. The auto turret, I can make an auto turret, but that seems like it sucks. Let's use a laser to finish off. We use a laser to finish off the bugs that have poison on them. Maybe that'll get us through this one. Oh, that's so stinky though. Why are they both targeting the same enemy? I wish I could do ranking priorities, right? Like greatest health and then something else. Yeah, starting with poison turrets is awful. What do you think, chat? Should I try and salvage this, or should I just restart again? I don't have anything good. All right, no, I'm gonna do another restart. I don't want to try and struggle through this. I want to just get I just want a good one. I want a good one. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. We're learning that poison is an early, well, not a late one. Both targets, yeah, I mean, the problem with range, they're both targeting highest HP. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe a... This is where I wish there was a little bit of granularity under there, because like there's so many targets that are technically the same highest target. The fact that they would both target the same is odd. Like a lot of games will like smooth something out in that scenario. I don't know. Most tower defense games, in the case of a swarm, are not going to do that to you.
Looking for riches for the hive.
No iron early is not great.
Hurry there. My jaws are tingling.
The beauty of a roguelike, yeah. There we go. Finally get some iron.
Oh, starving. What? Here's me hive to do. And search minerals.
All right, give me a turret that shoot bullet. Right, I guess I want to avoid lasers. Oh my god. One of my starting turrets? Okay.
Born hungry, ready to feast. Dig. Yes, dig. Time to make dust with my jaw. Orders received. Teeth deployed.
More chew.
My jaws are itching for run. Oh, this one screams when I bite it.
Trying to keep them out of the black hole.
Another awaken. Awaken instructions. Faster pace. Rossage is perfect order.
Darkness heralds intruders. Protect our hive without hesitation.
Oh, this one screams when I bite it.
This one screams when I bite it. Yep.
Digging through Earth's tastiest taps.
All right. Right. I haven't...
Retreat.
I didn't get any towers. Am I misunderstanding something here? Like, what am I? I feel like having to restart 3 times is an odd one. I don't know.
We dig now, my swarm.
Like,
Just in case.
yeah, I don't know. That was an odd one to me. Like, if I don't get a good starting gun, I just die? Okay, well, there we go. We have a starting resource this time. Let's get 1 extra carrier this time. Get it in early.
Block those crunch. Feed those happy. Finally join the swarm. Born hungry. Ready to dig.
Okay.
As it was planned.
Turbo focus that. Let's actually go with not mining speed this time. Let's go with carry speed.
Delicious.
Reroll. That's an ability. That's not a tower. That's also not a tower. Neither of these are... drone station is not a tower. Machine gun turret. Thank goodness. All right. There we go. We've made it through round 1.
I smell minerals. Too bad I can't taste them. Stones? And you today? Perfect!
Yeah, and the fact that my helper bugs, my guard bugs, don't have enough range to help fight the wave as well is also fascinating.
Moving into position. Nothing will stop me.
I smell
Nothing will stop me.
Another job known lesson.
Crap.
Need backup! Hurry there! My jaws are tingling!
The foolish creatures come, driven by
Yo, have a good one, Hope.
protect our lives.
This one's spicy! Yes, Queen! I chew!
All right, everyone fall back. I can safely win the first wave. Love this for me. 10% damage. These are also the towers perfectly suited. It's funny because these are like the towers that you start with the starting like human faction. So for half a second you're just like, huh? Like,
Quickly. This day, we move ever closer to greatness.
when you watch something like that, you have to think to yourself, why would I not re-roll for that tower, right? Like the difference between winning with that versus like everything else we've tried to do before, right? Like, are you kidding me? Ugh.
If it's solid, I know it.
Okay, next thing we need to do is we need to start getting our bugs the ability to heal. Let's get movement speed next. Actually, no, let's just go up here. Let's do movement speed next, and then, or pardon me, bite strength, and then we'll do the visibility, whatever it's called. RNG saves the day and or the night, yeah. How limited are rerolls? So you only, at this point, through meta progress, we've unlocked 3. And unless we get more through those like green upgrade jars that drop sometimes, we don't get any more. That's it for the run. But for the most part, I feel like we really only needed, like Clutch needed that one, right?
Do my work.
High difficulty can make eat everything less viable. I mean, in the early game, we can be a little bit more strategic. But eventually, you just get so many bugs, you just kind of want to eat everything. All right, next thing we want is visibility. So now we know what to tunnel towards. Hey, Scissors, thank you so much for that prime, friend. I really, really appreciate that.
Teeth ready. Black snap.
Annoying.
Stones? And you today? Perfect.
Oh, no. We're going to get there in time.
approaches.
Nothing will stop me.
Brace yourselves.
You know what?
Withdraw swiftly, my brood.
We'll just cancel the spawning of that bug. You can just end the day at any point. Is the machine gun worth all my rerolls? So far, yes, but later game might say otherwise. Yeah, but if... There's an interesting thing in roguelikes. Slay the Spire is probably the best example of, like, you take something to beat the heart, but then you die to the Act 1 boss. And you're like, while it is absolutely correct to have to think for the end game in a lot of games in this genre, if you can't survive the immediate challenges, like, that's a really interesting thing about well-designed games, is having to both plan for surviving so you make it to the end game, but also overcoming the end game. And then normally what you do is you use the mid game to try and scale through that. But like, yeah, spec taking like the first good thing you have in the game to try and, you know, beat the end game shouldn't work in like a well-balanced strategy game.
One day, I'll get a bite of those bitter.
Like, I think something's gone wrong if you're doing that. Yo, what's up, Joe Kim? That balance has been the hardest thing for me to learn through Slay the Spire and Balatro. Yeah. This game got you gripped? Have you tried the bugs yet? What's up, Andre? My daughter has declared Surge or Bluey. Wait, I won over Bluey? Oh my god. Wait, it was Surge or Bluey, so you're like, I'll choose Surge. All right, let's get more bugs going after this. That's so funny because I give Joe the same options in the morning too. Good morning, sweetie. Surge or Bluey, and she's like, what? You heard me.
Chewing and digging.
She chooses Bluey. It's heartbreaking, actually.
Blackbeard. I'm ready to work.
I'm also thinking about spending my time well. If I'm already 20 minutes into a run, those rerolls are worth so much to me. But if I'm 5 minutes in, less so. The statement is game agnostic. Interesting. I disagree. Because like later in the game, once you've got your build going, it doesn't matter. Like there's so many towers in this game that are kind of useless. And I'm not too worried like late game about that sort of thing. If that makes sense. If you don't get set up in the early game and get your snowball going as early as possible, like 2 or 3 depths down looking for a reroll, I feel is just like, I'm rerolling because I have it, not because I need anything.
Fresh jaws are ready for digging. Looking first, just in case.
Darkness descends, and with
Okay, I'm probably going to take some damage this time.
Tasty stone.
Part of it is that I usually have time for more than a couple runs in a game day. Sure. I don't know.
Ready to feast.
I mean, everything you're saying is obviously valid for the way that you play video games, right? Like, there's nothing more true than that. Like, the way that you play the game is fun, and have a good time with that. Do I want attack radius, or do I just want damage? Am I fighting big bugs now? I am fighting big bugs. Let's get damage. But like, Balatro is the king example of start scumming, right? Like, that is a game where at the very, very beginning of a run, if you haven't already established how you're going to win, you're just going to die on Act 4. So like, trying to save your run halfway through, it's much easier just to restart. Just to restart early. So like at that point, if you're like, I only have time for so many runs, making sure that you start off with a run that's winnable rather than realizing, you know, a third or halfway through the run that something's bad. Just like, I definitely feel that if you're trying to min-max for winnable runs, starting strong is the, it's probably the higher return. Let's go for cheaper turrets.
Digging through rocks. Keep ready. Blast out.
Ooh, good little pocket of resources there. What do I need next? I need a third turret? A turret?
Oh, this one's
Buildings are cheaper too. Nice. Poison gun is back. Hate that.
digging through earth is the tastiest task.
Solid double econ start? Yeah. I don't know how much we have to work for it. I really need a hospital. Machine gun watchtower. These are all turrets that from like down here fire up, right? And maybe that's fine. Is that an active? The problem with this is I don't know if this is an active one or not, right? Oh man, everything is so cheap. I'm so here for it. Let's go for a bar and a second science building just because they're so cheap right now.
Mission destruction. Mood hungry.
Movement speed would also be helpful. Yeah, movement speed unfortunately costs 8 right now.
Chewing and digging. Life is good.
Where's my last coal?
Sweet crunchy rocks.
What's their drink of choice at the bar? That's a good question. What do you think bugs are into?
Orders received. Teeth deployed.
I need another tower, so... I mean, I guess I go for this, and I'm going to see if it gives me an active slot or not. It didn't. Okay, so I think this just randomly fires, which is kind of cool and kind of cheap.
Nighttime signals their approach. Hold your ground. Defeat is unacceptable.
That one's got a date. With
Day length. Day length big.
this.
I found for those towers, if it doesn't say further towers increase damage, then it's an active. Interesting.
Yes, please. I chew.
Okay, that's the last resource I need. So now I can just start eating stuff to make it easier to get here. All right, everybody out.
My children.
Okay, so I have 7. I mean, this is such a cheap turret. I may as well. I think that's all I need. Great shooting. Oh, that's good damage. You know what? That was respectable damage. I think it'd be better if it was positioned on the inside, but you know what? You know what? Can I reposition or is it costly? It'd cost me nothing to destroy, but I'd have to go up a level if I wanted to rebuild it, so. Costing me nothing to destroy is actually kind of hot. So it's going to do nothing right now. It's more expensive on the higher level, but that's okay. It's in a much better position now. Cool. What does it cost me to destroy now? It's also free to destroy. You know what? You know what?
Greatness.
The lack of fee
Destruction. Move.
is kind of cool. What are my challenges, by the way? Kill Arachnor. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to need enough resources to get an upgrade anyways. I should just rebuild that tower. Rebuild it centered. I should put another one on that side too.
Queen points. I
Hi, cutie. Thank you.
Yeah. New chew target.
I'll let them chew just to keep them happy. I think the real thing I want for this game is going to be a banish. It's actually kind of unreal how many buildings and structures there are that don't love. Is there a seltzer cocktail? Isn't seltzer medicine? Isn't that the sort of thing you're supposed to take if you got like a sore stomach? Oh, Joe says there's lots. Okay.
Tomorrow's to evacuate the tunnels at once.
What's the difference between a seltzer and like a fizzy bubbly water? There are no Terrabors. Can you mine through the night? Correct, Andre. Oh, seltzer is just bubbly water. Did I completely make up the thought of like medicinal seltzer? They're the same thing, it's just marketing? Oh. It's just an older term. I definitely thought people used to like recommend seltzer for, you know, indigestion. Because of the carbonation. Interesting. All right. New place, new position. It's going to be here now. For no particular reason. Oh, Alka-Seltzer is the antacid brand. Thank you. Okay. Phoenix Feather cracked the riddle that I couldn't quite find the answer to. That's what I was really curious about. Alka-Seltzer. Thank you. All right.
Delicious. Teeth ready. Black snout.
Ginger ale is also good for soda issues. Now, what is this? Eruption block erupts in 2 different directions. Okay. Hate that for me.
Told you so.
What is this? Oh, geyser block. All right, this has to go down fast.
Date with my face.
Okay, we got some spooky stuff right now. None of these excite Surge.
I live, I chew, I obey.
How much does it cost to get the swarm nest up top? Okay.
Digging through Earth's tastiest taps.
Okay, let's just try and focus one side here.
Mission destruction. Move. Hungry.
That's going to be the right side. Watchtower range. Big.
Date with my face. I bite, it breaks. Simple, right?
Something I find this game is missing that might exist later in the meta progression that I haven't gotten used to is tower bans. There is a tower ban, but I agree. I agree. Also, the meta progression being like unlocking more towers feels so meh to me because I don't want more, right? Which is weird, because that's supposed to be the sort of thing that you're excited about, but I'm looking at a lot of the towers that I could add, and I'm like, no. That sounds actively bad.
Oh, this one screams when I bite.
The discipline buildings are kind of cool. What does that mean? Please don't kill me.
I live, I chew, I obey.
These creatures think themselves are equal. Show them their error.
These creatures think themselves are equal. I mean, that's some cool lore. All right, how am I doing for turrets? If I build another one of these here, I actually feel like I'm in a pretty good spot.
You point, I chew.
All right, everyone out, everyone out.
My swarm.
Okay, next upgrade has got to be speed.
Do not feed them.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Fan. The amazing thing is they're like cheaper than some of the wall turrets too, right? The incredible thing is the range. Like, that's what's wild to me, is they start firing so early. Big fan. And we also got that range upgrade, I believe. What was it? 12% range upgrade? I believe these are watchtowers. No, this is a watchtower. This is a gun type turret? I don't understand. I wonder if you can't build on top of them. I think you can. I'd be shocked if you couldn't.
Arise and gather, my brood. Today, this world yields to us.
I bite, it breaks. Simple math.
All right, well, I mean, the bugs are flexing on me right now. They're talking about how easy math is.
That one's got a date with my fate.
Hospital. Hospital. Hospital's big. I was waiting for that for a while.
Another delightful way to do my work.
Oh, double ore. Double or what?
Just with the jaw.
Yes, I say the same joke every single time. No, I'm not sick of it. Why do you ask?
Looking first, just in case. Awaken.
Okay, we need movement speed next.
I'll rectify this axe, eater and rip. Smooth, crunchy rocks. What? Here's me. It told me so.
Okay, movement speed upgrade time.
Orders received, teeth deployed. Smooth, crunchy rocks.
Every time you hear double ore, you think modded Minecraft? Get that out of the way.
Rocks are just food to me.
You know what? I think I'm a big fan of my devouring swarm here, chat.
Earth's the tastiest house.
I think they're doing great, and I'm proud of them.
Nighttime signals their approach. Hold your ground. Defeat is unacceptable.
Yum! New chew target.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried about how far we are here. So before we get into pure red...
Rats are just food.
Okay, let's fall back now.
Fall back, my swarm. The terror.
And then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to go for another regen here. Oh! I kind of wish I could tell my carriers to retreat. Yeah, the bugs, you can't... Oh, without their load? Yeah. I've been trying to get a little bit better about, like, trying to pick when... Like other factions, like getting some people out, or... I bet you really good players at this game greed a little bit around the worms. But it's tough, right? Super tough. Please? Hello? I feel the watchtower upgrade didn't actually do anything for anything, actually. I think the watchtower upgrade was actually useless, which makes me a little bit sad.
Swarm, rise. Strip
Increased daytime activity of underground worms. Hate that for me, actually. Thank you.
Orders received. Teeth.
Let's work up here.
Hurry there. My jaws are tingling.
My jaws are tingling. Machine gun turret recharge. Yes, please.
Teeth ready. Lock snout.
You think it's less good for these watchtowers, or other watchtowers have a specific range? Interesting.
This one's spicy.
Because, yeah, I'm looking at this tower with its unlimited range, and it's like, you get 12% bonus range. And I'm like, okay. I think I'm safe, actually. I think I got really lucky with this.
Yes, Queen. I chew.
All right, more mining speed.
Yes, Queen. I chew.
Okay, what else do I want to put up here? I could put another hospital. I love symmetry, which is maybe a little bit of a problem, because I'm, like, unnecessarily trying to make things look pretty.
Menu today. Perfect.
And I don't know if that's doing... Oh, this is a problem.
Orders are orders, no matter who falls.
This one's spicy.
Luckily, I have a hospital. Please, no. My worms! My boys! Did I lose nobody? I lost none. I am the best.
This task.
Actually gaming out of my mind. Oh, the hospital came in so clutch there. I love this for me. All right. Let's build the final laboratory, and then I can build up another platform here. I probably need another turret this time. Laser watchtower. Hold on. Unless.
Ready. Lock snout.
Prepare yourselves, my swarm. The night is upon us.
Yum. New chew target. Another delightful way to do my work.
You like this Kerrigan voice?
Tunnels, my brood.
Okay, we got up to 6. What can I put up here? So, is this a good enough time for poison? No. I could do a shotgun here, maybe? I don't love the gun 311. Trying to see where the first double is. All right, let's go on this side of the shoddy. And I'll put a shoddy on the other side as well. Because then what it does, I think it actually helps push everything into the center, right? Wait, poison is a machine gun? I want to put machine guns at the very top, though. I feel weird that poison would be a machine gun type. Right, machine gun type. All right, no, you are totally correct. Shotgun is explosive! Huh. You know what? I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, I'm going to put, at the very, very, very top, I'm going to put poison. Because then I can do poison duration and attack speed. And feel like I get the most value out of them. You know what I mean? The no destroy fee is actually unreal. That's so good. The human faction costs you $1 if you want to reset.
Awaken my swarm. Bring me this world's treasures.
All right, this is definitely our last day here. I maybe even could have gone down a floor right now.
Let nothing hinder our path to the core.
You know what? Let's get some more red. Let's fight this bug. Oh, I feel like I absolutely wasted my time. I did not need to stay here another day.
I swear!
Enemy shall fall.
Uninvited guests down here! Ow, ow, ow! That was my favorite leg! Ow!
Wow, jeez. I'm terrible? My stats are awful? All right. Let's get more damage. Holy moly. Okay, well, this level is done.
You today? Perfect!
Huh.
Look, riches for the hive.
I mean, I guess I do want... Let's switch to... I mean, I guess I can just slap this down for now. Because I get free refunds, right? Let's get you to target the most health. Take everything out? Alright, let's just go down.
Retreat now. Let the Terrabors claim only empty tunnels.
See if this does a better job than the shoddy did. Yeah, see, this is where you want a dot, right? I think it might be treating 100% as a higher value than, like, the big enemies, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just supposed to say larger target. This will clear those out. Uh-oh. This is bad. Like, I'm not dying, but I am taking a ridiculous amount of damage here. You think I found the next swarm upgrade? What's the next swarm upgrade? What's your thought here? Oh my god, can you not reach? Devastating. I think we make another one of these machine gun towers here and here. Oh, just too many bugs. Yeah. Yeah, the single target poison didn't do it for me. I did need an AoE.
Sweet, crunchy rock.
Actually, I kind of want to put the... Oh, can I only build 2 of them? No, 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 there it is. Kind of put those in the center as well, you know?
Nice minerals. Too bad I can't taste it. Time to make dust with my jaw. Keep ready. Blocks now.
Repair the car. Bleh. Machine guns are now 10% faster. Okay.
Block, here's me. It told me so. Oh, this one's
This is a very claustrophobic start, and I don't like it.
Oh, this one screams when I fight.
Yeah, I think I have to do this.
Stones, are you today? Perfect! Chewing and deep. Life is good.
And then we have another tower on the inside here. I just need one more bluey.
Sweet, crunchy rocks. Green points, I fight.
Machine gun catalyst. Are you also a machine gun? I hope so. I don't know if that counts as machine gun for the purposes of those buildings as well.
Nighttime signal.
We don't have bluey though. We chose surge. But what if I chose bluey? Then what happens?
First, just in case. Block, here's me.
One of the world's greatest riddles.
Evacuate the tunnels.
All right, everyone out. I've got 4 of these at the bottom now. Very, very, very top. This is where we put our poison gun in. And we target largest. The largest. Bigger target. There it is. All right. 4 of these. Constant spray of bullets up. They can't possibly dodge all of these bullets. Matrix dodge this dot gif. He's starting to believe. So yeah, what I want to do is get poison duration. I want to put another one on this side as well. And then try and get these up to the corpse explosion. Because I think if I can poison and soften everything up, the wombo combo is the goal, is the dream. Wombo, meat combo.
This day, we move ever.
They shake hands.
Greatness.
All right, we're back to it. 57%. Oh my God. The timing on that, one of those stupid steam vent things, just blew up my whole team. Extremely frustrating.
Ah, tasty, tasty stone.
So it like charges up and then blasts in a direction, and the amount of time it took my team to get out into position meant they arrived exactly in time to die.
This looks very edible. Look, my fresh jaws are ready for tea. My jaws are itching for run.
So I have 14 miners. Let's get...
Digging earns the tastiest taps.
Get more carriers, probably.
Tasty, tasty stone.
Tasty, tasty stone.
Digging high. Digging earns audio recording. Now, who's left minerals lying around again? Awaken. Awaiting instructions. What? Here's me. It told me so.
You enjoy that the bugs also enjoy a nice drink at the bar?
That's not a date.
It's so relatable. I'm just noticing how decimal notation for the workers count. How does one have half a bug worker? So the parallel to that would be for dwarves. Each dwarf is 2 workers. So it's... maybe it's a weird programming thing they had to do, and it makes sense somewhere. But it's weird, right? Like, they could have simply given you twice the barracks.
Crunchy rocks.
All right, give me a second. Let's get another tower in here. And we did bigger target before. Are you also going to target bigger target?
These creatures think themselves are equal. Show them their error.
Sweet, crunchy rocks.
So, one of the other reasons that I have them eat everything.
Tastiest taps.
Oh, geez.
Your queen
I don't want to lose anybody here.
to the hive.
Is I don't want to lose... I don't want workers having no downtime, and it's a little bit easier for my carriers to fly in if I do that. I've been playing more Ember Ward, and they've updated so much. Can you remind me what Ember Ward does? Either you take every unit modifier, including random upgrades, and double half them depending on the race, or you just say bugs are half, dwarves are 2. Well, one of the things that's kind of weird about this game, Brewski, is each faction isn't really all that different from each other, especially because of buildings and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know. I would almost have I think it almost would have been better if each faction was a little bit more mechanically different. Because so far, it just feels like some weird math around the bugs. Instead of, and they all have access to the exact same buildings, right? Like, I think it would have been more interesting if, in addition to worker management, like, the towers are more different, the econ buildings were more different, you know what I mean? Hey, Arachnor is approaching.
Must thrive.
Ember Ward was the tower defense game where you put down Tetris pieces to place your towers.
Time to make dust with my jaw.
Oh, I don't know this one. I didn't stream this one. Okay. I was like, did I play this? No, this is something that we looked at in... Okay, this is something that I looked at on like a trailer day. Okay. I feel better. I feel better about not knowing what you were talking about.
I smell minerals. Too bad I can't taste them.
Speaking of Tetris games, the developers for Drop Duchy reached out. And I have a key not only to the base game, but they just released a brand new DLC. Like, recently, too. And I'm thinking that might be a pretty fun game to check out. I'm thinking Friday. So tomorrow we'll probably do a watch-along of the second live stream. The second live stream of Gamescom. Gamescom? And then Friday we can do Ember Ward. All right, what do I have next for an upgrade? Probably want to do movement speed again, eh?
Time to make dust with my job.
But yeah, Drop Duchy. City building Tetris-like, which I think actually has a... Oh no, no, don't die. Don't die. Get out. Oh my god, that black hole saved me. Oh, the black hole.
This looks good.
Saved by the black hole. Unexpected.
Rocks are just food. Mission destruction. Move. Hungry. Ah, tasty stuff.
No. Alright, now I have a second thing I have to fight after this. Ugh. I was hoping to just ignore that, but then the bug nest showed up.
Tastiest hacks.
Darkness heralds intruders. Protect our hive without hesitation.
Alright, well here, you know what? Let's actually end this a little bit earlier today for the worms. And then I have some huge upgrades to do, but before that, I want to take a very quick pee break. Alright, stick around, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a minute, friends. Yup. Have y'all seen Imaginites? It's a tower defense Digimon evolution deck building roguelike. I need you to throw a link to that in the chat, please, Joakim. All right, poison duration is up there. Let's do shooting speed. And the goal here with this gun is just to put as much poison as possible, and we want to get up to explosive death afterwards. I mean, I can maybe do that right now. No, let's get another poison duration and then another poison duration. Came out last month. Oh, and it's, oh, what? Every time you build something, you redraft. It's a deck builder? Oh, and it's the maze style. I'm gonna be real with you. As a person who, like, really sunk my teeth into roguelikes in the old school, like, Warcraft 3 modded days. What is that? That's the Steam link that Joe posted earlier. Oh, interesting. Do I want more? Oh, God. What do I want here? I think I want this just to clear ads. All right, let's see, poison. Oh man, we are doing good damage to the boss here. It retreats at half HP. And I put in a bunch of little towers. Why are you not targeting? Hello? Target the boss, you dum-dums. Target the boss! Yo, these guns are shredding. So it retreats at 50%, which I think it's going to do in just a second here. Thank you, Die. This is the first run where I've really utilized turrets from the bottom level, and I've been so impressed.
Rise swiftly. This day, we move ever closer to greatness.
All right, what are we doing in here? This should be our last day mining, is my guess. Let's lock it in.
At first light. We advance closer to the core.
I don't know if I can get this without this sand falling on me. Maybe I can. Maybe I do this. And then I just, like, fall back for a second, right? You just control where it's going to fall to. And then just go somewhere else. All right, wait for it to fall.
Yes, Queen. I too.
Calculated.
Mission destruction. Move. Hungry.
Okay, I feel like I need one more hive. I feel like I don't have enough homies. How are we doing here?
Yes, Queen. I too.
How are my ratios? Feels like I could use another carrier.
You point. I chew. Delicious.
If I chew these, they'll fall and be closer to grab.
Awaiting instructions.
I think. Okay, I need everyone to fall out of here, actually. Because if that, when that block goes, it's going to cause a boulder to fall on me, so I just need everyone to fall back. Don't grab that. Don't grab that!
yourselves, my swarm. The night is upon us.
Good job. Active nighttime ability. Okay, that's the one. What if I let loose with a bunch of bug jokes? Do your worst. Would that bug people? There are no bug people. All right, hold on. What other buildings can I make? Improves... Every such building improves the attack rate of all machine guns by 10% of their base value. Right, instead, what I want is this. Poison death. All right. Effective turret radius, 12%. Ooh, yeah, let's go with that.
Another delightful way to do my work.
Flee.
Retreat now.
All right.
Let the Terrorvores claim only empty tunnels.
Whew, that was close. All right, so this should be really good now. So we got a corpse explosion from Slay the Spire. When the enemy dies, it explodes and then does poison damage to all the other enemies around it, which should then, you know, little chain reaction there. Sorry, with that bug, non-sentient life forms with improved loyalty. My bad. Okay, as long as you recognize. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so next level down is our target depth of 200 meters. Doing great. I'm actually so happy with this defense so far. So what else do we do? I need to kill Arachnor. Arachnor. That's how I pronounce that name.
Dawn greets us.
There you go. Arachnor will approach, and I got a good feeling about this.
Stones have a menu today.
Do I have any active daytime buildings? I have drones and I have blocker. I don't care about blocker. I do care about drone.
Oh, this one's spicy.
I could maybe get even more homies.
Oh, this one's spicy. Ah, here's me. It's always so. Block those grunts. Beat those happy. Time to make dust with my jaw.
We'll eat that to get out of the way.
Beat those happy.
All right, what is it going to cost me for another nest? One more. Three. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You love to see it.
I'll get a bite of those bitterness.
Wait, am I destroying my own larvae? I am. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I screwed up. Didn't realize don't eat the blocks that I'm currently incubating. Noted. Noted.
Green points, I bite. Lord of ready to kill. Another delightful way to do my work.
Night descends and foes approach. Get ready.
Mission destruction.
Night descends and foes approach. Very poetic. Oh, pardon me. Yeah.
Here's me.
All right, here we go. Boss time. So once again, I want to make a bunch of little turrets to deal with the ads. Good timing on that mute button. Thank you. Except it hurt my neck a little. So I just did the math. And I realized if I want to do the full Gamescom co-stream tomorrow, it starts at 6 a.m. Pacific time. So what's up, Europeans? I hope y'all show up, because I'm going to be getting up early for you. Oh, did I not get all the red back? Why can't I build this? Oh, I'm out of bugs. I'm out of larvae. Oh, the downside. I understand. Jeez, this is spooky, y'all. I don't think we die, but I think we take a bunch of damage here. I think it leaves after dealing like a maximum amount of damage to us. No, it's not a DPS race. It won't kill us. Like, I'm fairly certain it just pieces out after a bit. Wait, could I do something to protect myself here? Like increase my shooting speed? Yeah, I can't even target these. All right, one downside to this UI. Wait, is it just gonna kill me? Y'all, it might just kill me. Hold on. Oh, that's a GG. I've never actually died. Unlock the jungle planet. Extreme condition. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So I believe it still counts as a win because we detonated it at 200, but we didn't evacuate, and I think we lose all of the bonus currency that we would have gotten there. We did not kill Arachnor. Interesting. All right, bug. Reach a depth of 350. Okay. Kill Arachnor. Let's try it. Platforms. Now, we should be able to level this up. Platform upgrade. Free building. The first building you construct is free. Massive. Now, if we go back to the everybody meta progress, what is this? Careful drilling 1. Thanks to additional worker training, they act more carefully when mining ore. Oh my goodness, 5% drop chance. 5% double ore. Reinforced mine wall allow for even more guns. I think ore doubling is important. Allows you to ban technologies. Yes. Banned techs will go away forever. Yes, please. Don't forget to save some currency. I'm not too worried. The problem with the bug is I still have to level it up, right? And so by the time, well, that's what we started with. By the time we do that, we'll have done another run anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I started with the bug platform. Oh crap, did I set level 3 difficulty. But thank you, N30 dude. Rawr.
located on this surface. Land drilling confirmed.
All right, what's your favorite faction so far? Do you like the bugs more than the humans? I still think the humans have a certain elegance to them.
New. Showtime.
Yum, 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 yum.
I hear you shoot rocks. Miner ready to work. Rocks are just food to me. Alive and on schedule. Working my way through this rock.
Alive and on schedule? Is that what they said? Okay, reminder, we desperately need good technology for a starting turret, or we die.
Oh, this one's spicy. My jaws are itching for rock.
Mine and speed.
Ha!
Okay, I haven't found any upgrades yet. There's an upgrade.
I live ready to properly store minerals.
Please give me a good turret.
Stones on the menu today? Perfect!
Consider it done.
So wait for that to go away. That ain't it.
Night descends and foes approach.
Delicious!
Get ready.
Night descend and foes approach. I have no tower. I have no tower?
Leave the digging to me.
Your queen commands you.
Does that mean I just give up? Let's see what double laser can do. Let's see what triple laser can do. If triple laser can't do it, then oh wait, no, I think we're fine. Oh no, we're done. We're EZ PZ. Yeah, okay. Okay. Triple laser.
Rise swiftly. This day, we move ever closer to greatness.
Oh, this one's screaming.
Well. If it isn't my old friend, learning from my past mistakes.
Yum! New chew target.
We live in the suburbs of greatness. Next to the grocery store of success.
Picking priority location.
Really, I chose this place because it's walking distance to a school.
I live.
All right, there's the upgrade thingies we needed. Ooh, another one. $5, we need the vision upgrade. My favorite of the MCU heroes. That's not even true. Any Vision fans in the chat?
That one's got a date with my
Ooh, minigun.
face.
That's frustrating. It knows which one is free. You're a fan of being able to see?
Too bad I can't taste them.
I feel like my turret position is off.
I live, I chew, I obey.
It feels so bad. Oh, man. It feels so bad to want to get rid of one of the free towers so I can put in a minigun, but like, what do you do, right? I guess I get rid of this one and then I just make it work. I think the variety here is actually just stronger. Repair station is interesting. Activate nighttime ability. No. Okay, let's get vision in.
That one's got a date with my face.
Glad I didn't dig those. You know what? These voice lines are not getting old for me yet, which I'm kind of happy about. We do have to leave early just because we're slow and we have to go around a bend. That's prime time for getting wormed.
Orders received, teeth deployed.
Okay, fall back now.
You're your queen.
You know what? They move all right. All right, let's see it. What are you targeting? Bigger. Okay. I should start doing long range turrets at the bottom, just as a like long-term improvement to myself. Because what I really want is something like this at the top, and then like these pick off the stragglers. But nice, clean.
Daylight, my children.
Just needed a little bit of micro.
Dust with my jaw. Rocks are just food to me.
Rocks are just food to me. Man, that run we had before where I got the massive like econ discount right off the bat, that was a good run. I missed that run.
Chewing and digging. Life is good.
Do you enjoy digging? Is that what that voice line said?
I hear you. Miner ready to work. Orders received, teeth deployed.
Please give me larvae faster. Chewing, digging, life is good. You know what? Things are simple as a bug. I respect that, right? I respect the heck out of that.
Looking first, just a
Drone carrier. Love drone carrier. Drone carrier lets me start worrying less about... What do I need for that? Oh, larva. Lets me start worrying less about picking things up and more just about mining. That's cool. I like that. I can make another drone carrier over here, or pardon, another swarm nest. Let's do that here. And let's put a drone carrier on this side. And we're all in on just more mining.
teeth deployed. Leave the digging to me.
Leave the digging to me. Who else would I leave it to?
Eager and ready.
Alright, get our science picking up a little bit more here.
The foolish creatures come, driven by night. Protect our hive.
Okay, I think I once again have to fall back a little bit early here. Okay, let's get out of here.
Swarm. The Terrorbor's hunger. Do not feed them.
Oh, nice. I love my little drones. I don't think my drones get eaten by the worm. I mean, we'll test it right now, won't we? I mean, that was very close. Too close to tell. These do not spark joy. Laser station active. Launches explosive rockets effective at long range. This is a turret, though. I think that goes here. Yeah. Can we report for feeding? Drones toxic. Just full feeding on us here. Devastating. Oh, they need 3 hits now? They get stronger each wave? Oh, I hate this for me. How much is it to upgrade their damage? Oh, speed? Ugh. All right, I'm weak. I'm not strong anymore. They flew onto my weak side, which I think should be illegal. Wait, hold on. Do I have a worm? I do. I should have done this a while ago. That was silly of me. I could have fixed that. I could have taken way less damage. Pardon me.
Orders received. Teeth deployed. Rocks are just food to me.
The drones are so much faster than my carriers. Yeah, but they don't get upgraded. And they're on cooldown. But yes, agreed. That's why I was excited to take them. Pardon me.
Transport mineral.
I wonder if they get, once they get fully upgraded, if it's a little bit closer. Oh, that's funny. The 2 black holes are about to delete each other. I like that.
Queen orders. The rocks beckon.
Okay, I feel like I need a minigun on both sides. And then if we fully excavate everything in here, what do we get? Oh, turret radius. Yes, please.
Gather your strength, my swarm. Tomorrow's descent opens new paths for the hive.
New paths for the hive, my favorite. Love that for me. So everything else is either just red for swarm lit. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Shoddy turret, sure.
Point. I chew. Delicious.
Okay, one last drone. The sort of liquid Tim Tam. Tell me more, Snurge. We're all intrigued. I guess I can make more drones while we wait.
Alive and hungry. Ready to ready.
Uh-oh. I don't know if this one's gonna make it out. Come on, little buddy. You were just born. Okay, good stuff. I was worried for a second. What's with RTS is defaulting into StarCraft hives? What do you mean? Oh, the minigun radius now? Yeah, that's actually so huge. Good spot, Tiberius. What do I need next? I probably want shoot power next, and then we'll level up to movement speed once we get to the next floor. Oh, that was the... Oh, Oh, and I get natural healing next floor too? Oh, look, the worm goes down with me. Apparently, if you mine without the rhythm.
Yes, Queen. I chew. Mission destruction. Move hungry.
You're just not a fan of swarms? I don't actually know how common they are. Coal, energy type. I mean, this makes my laser turrets slightly faster, which I do have 2 of, so I'll take that. Coal is just kind of boring.
Solid. I know.
Interesting. I can't actually go around in that direction. I have to go all the way to the right and around the world.
I bite. It breaks. Simple math. Stones, and you today? Perfect.
The number of miners per block limit really slows down the opening of a tunnel? No, for sure, right?
I chew. I open.
Which is the other reason why, like, sometimes people are probably curious why I mine the way that I do.
Time to make dust.
Oh, this is bad. I might lose a couple friends here. Oh, nice. Got there. Yeah, just getting them all mining just to open up more. Do I want to say the surface area? Does that make sense? Is that a word that properly explains what I'm talking about? Poison gun is back. Let's try synergy now that I have more turrets. I mean, if business people are going to keep saying synergy, they must be right.
Night approaches. Brace yourselves.
Why would they say it otherwise? All right, I have 7 now. 7 means I could. Do I have a 5 and a 1? I don't. I have a 4 and a 2. What do I want to do with this? I could just do another minigun on either side.
Chewing and digging.
Leave now.
Life
The
is
tunnels will belong to worms till sunrise.
Oh, I don't have the red. Whatever. I have 1 more minigun. That's plenty. Miniguns are going to hold down the fort. Like they always do. I could do some more damage here. No, I'm out of red. I'm out of red. Fascinating. All right, maybe I do have to fight these. If I want to do that, I probably need HP. HP, and I only have 2 guards? Oh, buckets. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the combo of laser and minigun is really good because lasers want to finish off low health enemies. I just kind of wish I had the foresight to have swapped these around, but it's fine.
Rise swiftly. This day, we move ever closer to greatness.
chewing and digging. Ha, life is good. This one's spicy. Keep ready. What's next?
It's cool that the black hole can also take out the unmineable blocks.
This looks very edible.
Right, I actually wanted to save up for... Oh, buckets. I wanted to save up for probably more mining speed. Mining speed? Digging speed?
Looking first. Just in case.
Yeah, I think... ability to move blocks, or move blocks is the big one. Move blocks.
Leave the digging to me. Taking priority location.
Wonder what happens here. I wonder if it frees the beast. It'd be very bad for me if it does. Oh, just deletes it. Oh, that's cool.
Looking first. Just in case.
I was worried that that might free the bug. This is another massive choke point here. Brutal. All right, I need another turret first, and then I can save up for stuff after. I think we need to prioritize defense.
These creatures think themselves are equal. Show them their error.
Oh,
Hope this
oh.
one's spicy.
Orders.
I do like the mine driller launcher.
Chewing and digging. Life is good.
My swarm, retreat. We must preserve our strength.
Okay, I'm at 8, and let's go with sprint. Let's go with move speed first this time. I think one more chain gun should be enough defense. Next thing we need to do after this is we need to increase the size of our hive, and I need 2 more guards if I want to start prioritizing red. If I want to get that swarm lit. Really curious how the development cycle for this game went. Like, at what point they decided to add different factions in. Because this doesn't feel like a game where they...
Awaken my swarm.
This doesn't feel like a game where it looks obvious that they, like, intended to develop multiple factions right off the bat. Okay, this is bad.
My face.
You know what I mean? Just because a little bit of the clunkiness of, like, the size of a unit and everything like that.
Through rocks.
Double guard damage, very convenient. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we pick a fight somewhere before the day ends.
Yes, I chew.
I mean, I could... That's kind of like having 4 guards, isn't it?
We're commanded to strike when needed. Only the best.
Do I have a hospital? I don't. I might lose a bug here, but that's okay.
Keep ready. What's next?
Strike when needed.
Need backup.
All right, well,
You point. I chew. Delicious.
looks like we're just fighting the one for now. Do I have a hospital? No, I don't. Okay. I wonder what I'm supposed to prioritize here. I could also prioritize some kind of healing.
Block those birds. Feed those happy.
Thanks, I am the potions. Man. Snurge coming after TQ all of a sudden. Wonder how she'd feel about that.
Digging through rocks.
Mines! Alright, I think I actually need to get healing now. Larva being a resource smells a lot like StarCraft. Bugs are not known for their limited reproductive capacity in most instances. I mean, I think there's an inspiration there for sure, yeah.
Nighttime signals their approach. Hold your
This
breath.
is so annoying. If there was one block difference there. Do we stay another day on this floor? I think we do. Alright, I think we need to fall back early.
Evacuate the top.
Alright, we got 3. What does 3 give me? Do I want attack radius on this? What is my attack radius so far? It's pretty big. Let's go with... turret damage uses most of my red. Oh, I didn't make the minefield. Lol. Lamau. Uh-oh. Oh, my drones are fine. That's okay. Everyone got out. We got 2 more out. How much does the minefield cost? Cost 6? Okay. Depressing. Wait, does that mean I could just make another chain gun? I think it does. Just simply build another minigun, Forehead. Why upgrade the minigun when I could simply have more minigun? So I could go down a level after this. There's like a coal. What is there? I don't see. The only thing I really care about. No, this level's a bad shape. Let's leave. Let's leave after this one.
Our deeper descent.
The big thing I want is the upgrade modules, and I don't see any of those. And also, like, the further we go all the way around, right? Like, there's maybe a half day left of work, and I still wish I knew exactly how the difficulty progressed. If it had to do, like, with day end time or something like that, you know? What's up, Yandalf? How goes the drilling and the coring? Oh my god. I thought you'd never ask. Good. The answer is good.
Here's me. It told me so. Looking for riches for the house. Chewing and digging. Life is good.
Didn't realize how good it was to be a bug.
New chew target. Rocks are just food.
Rocks are just food. Alright, so what am me... What am me?
Mission destruction. Move. Upgrade.
Sometimes I like to ask myself the question, what am me? Let's try this one. This building releases a ray that deals damage to all enemies hit.
Just food.
It's kind of cool. Fire resistance. Glad to hear my bugs are now fire... Well, not fireproof. Yeah, I think one laser turret is in order. I have a mini drill launcher. I can also make more drones. Wait, did I not take the laser? It's right there. Laser watchtower. 5, 2, and 1. Interesting.
Rocks are just food to me.
Night descends and foes approach. Get ready.
Queen points, I bite.
Leave now.
All right, fall back. We got up to 7, which is kind of a frustrating number, to be honest. I think I'm doing well enough now. The mall of upgrades, yeah. Yo, can somebody swing on by really quickly to the mall here? I think what I need is it more drones? Maybe we're actually good. Maybe we're good at 13. Maybe we don't worry about more. Maybe this is where I finally make my landmines. I think at the end of this floor is where we fight the boss for the first time. So I think... yeah, I think maybe focusing... I mean, God, this is such a mess. This is so pathetic right now. Like, how do we snowball our economy even more? I guess, no. I guess we do want more mans.
They like my children.
High probability of block collapse. What, pray tell, is a block collapse?
Hope this one's spicy. Rocks are just food to me. I live, I chew, I obey.
Okay, what is the next level of 6 and 2? Okay. Active.
This looks very edible. You point, I chew. Delicious. Digging Earth's tastiest taps.
I love these little bugs. Oh my God.
This one looks very edible. You're in there.
There we go. All right.
For tingling.
So we're up to 8. That means it's time for more bugs. I do have drones, so I don't need to worry too much.
Looking first, just in case.
Oh, buckets. You know what else we need? You know what else we need? We need 2 more guards. There we go. That's what we need.
That is now a minor. Carrier spawn. Carrier happy.
Did I lose somebody? No, I did not. Good.
Chewing and digging. Mine feels good.
Just became just became strong.
Night brings challengers. Defend the hive fiercely.
Digging. Ah.
All right, how close did they get to me? Did they touch me with their filthy little bug hands? I think they might have. So I'm tempted. Do you cover the whole distance? You kind of do. I'm tempted to sell this, which is a free tower, which bothers me. I'm tempted to sell this and replace it with a minefield. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe I just put a minefield up here. Let's do that. Oh, crap.
Retreat now. Let the Terrabors claim only empty tunnels.
My right side is double weak. Yeah, it's not great, eh? Well, I mean, the nice thing is you can put towers on one side that sort of cover that difference, but yeah, you're not wrong. Good stuff. Yeah, I think the inclusion of the minefield up and on the right helped a bunch. Yeah, yeah. We did good. I mean, something we could even think about doing is we could even move these a little bit higher and then just make this another minefield. But
Daylight is upon us. Bring me this planet's riches.
Yes, Queen. I chew. Teeth ready. Black snout.
just trying to open up the pathway a little bit here. Hopefully my carrier drones can get everything a little bit faster.
Perfect. This job sounds tasty.
Active.
Hurry. Working my way through this rock. Digging through the earth is the tastiest task.
I got really sick of the human lines pretty quickly, but for whatever reason, these bugs are making me smile every time they say something idiotic.
Minerals. Too bad I can't taste them.
Let's just do some little pokey holes here. Just to see if there's anything else over this way. There is. Good.
Spicy.
They're very enthusiastic. They just love their job, you know? You gotta respect for somebody. You gotta have respect for somebody who just wants to get out there and just dig, right? Purple meta progress on the left. Oh, I see it. I'm not leaving anytime soon.
Stone.
Actually, I wonder if I should dig my way down.
Sweet, crunchy rocks.
Nightfall. These creatures
All right.
think themselves
I feel like we did a pretty good job of getting...
Chewing and digging.
of getting like roughly in the right area. Oh no, flee, flee, flee. That sucks, we didn't kill this bug. Maybe it'll stick around. Oh, it goes back into rock form. Huh. You know what? I did not expect that. The AoE in the mines is pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. All right, next run, please remind me if we have laser turrets, they have to go on the bottom. They have to go on the lowest layer. Nope. Nope. Change your targets. How have I already been live for 4 hours, chat? What is happening? Good problem to have again. Yeah, I'm just realizing tomorrow, if I do end up starting at 6 a.m., I'll be done by noon if I do a 6-hour day. That's not bad at all. All right, I need to take another ad break. This is what I'm talking about. Time is flying by, so let's do that. If you're not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss any of the game. I'll just keep yapping and stuff like that. So tomorrow, Gamescom Part 2. I did a little bonus stream yesterday and was blown away. I actually really enjoyed the whole showcase, like trailers, everything they did as part of the show, and I'm excited to go back for Thursday. And I was trying to figure out exactly what it's going to be. And there's the Xbox at Gamescom broadcast, which I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's interview, I don't know if it's game trailers, but that starts at 6 a.m. Pacific. And then at 7:30 Pacific, we have it's all about Silksong. It's just a massive Silksong preview. And I don't know if that's going to last a full 90 minutes or not, but they don't have the next thing scheduled until 9 a.m. Pacific, which is the Awesome Indies. So I don't know if that means we get like a 90-minute deep dive into Silksong, or if it's just like a short showcase and then I suddenly have to stretch for time. But either way, I'm quite excited to check that out, and I hope a lot of you are excited to get up early with me tomorrow and watch that as well. Yeah, I feel like the Jeff Keighley redemption arc happened. I mean, I don't tend to harp on him as much as other people do. But after Summer Games Fest, my opinion was pretty low on the show in general. Personally, I don't need 90 minutes on Silksong. I just need a release date. I mean, that's valid. I'm just looking at what they have on the schedule. I'm curious. Sometimes it's interesting though. Sometimes talking about, I mean, hopefully it's not spoilers, but talking about the development process, you know, the music or something behind it, it can be neat. It is also, I think it might be the most wishlisted game in Steam history or something like that. Like, this is a massively anticipated title, right? Like, oh man, what if they hit us with, I think Bethesda did it once or twice where they're like, the game is playable tomorrow. And like, you know, it's not an October, November, December release. They're just like, surprise! The game is ready now. And then all of a sudden, all these streamers are scrambling like, clear my schedule. We can hope, right? I do hope to get a well telegraphed release date though, because one of the things that I want to do is I want to replay through the first one again. I want to do that for Hades as well before Hades 2 comes out, but I don't know. I don't know if it works for both of them, but we'll see. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out during the ad break. The first one of what? I want to, before Silksong comes out, I want to play back through... Actually, I do need to take that out first. I want to play back through Hades 1, and I also want to play through Hollow Knight again before Silksong comes out.
Sweet, crunchy, relax.
If I didn't play Silksong 1, will I get confused in the sequel? Treating it like a TV series? I imagine they've got to be standalone at this point. What do we got? I can repair my building by 300. I can just make it so that everything I mine is easier. Lowering mine resistance is actually just so great. Stop it. Stop bully. All right. Speaking of bully. Get away from me, monster. Ooh. All right, things are going pretty well now. I think scaling up my team was correct.
Nice one. These creatures think themselves are equal. Show them their error.
Orders received. Teeth deployed.
All right, no, I think we're getting a good rhythm now. All right, everybody, fall back.
Retreat.
Fall back.
Let the Terrorborgs claim
So,
all
the more bad guys have been showing up. Let's do 2 more miniguns up. No, I was going to say 2 more miniguns up top. I think I want a minigun opener. I think I want them to be welcome to the car wash here. And then for more AoE, I want a grenade launcher. There we go. Hope this is doing a good job. Do I like this tower? I think this tower might be bad. Let's switch you out for a... Do I have a missile launcher? I don't. No, I do. It's called the rocket turret. Is that even doing anything? Man, what are my synergy bonuses here? Machine gun turret recharge. Okay. Turret radius. Yeah. Watchtower recharge. Maybe I actually just wanted another minefield. The minefield seems to put in work. I don't know.
With dawn, your queen commands.
All right, big spider is coming. Love Big Spider. Announcer's voice. He in fact did not love Big Spider.
Screams when I bite it.
Okay. Imposing double damage seems very big and very important. We're playing as the bugs now. Yeah, what's up, Dumbo?
The platform moves at first light. We advance closer to the core.
Simple man.
I move where commanded to strike when needed.
Stones, menu today? Perfect.
Well, it looks like we are actually super done in here. Let's try down here.
Rocks beckon.
But otherwise, I think I might be done on this floor, which is a little bit tough because I was hoping for a bigger upgrade. We want to do double damage. How much is the weakening turret? Shooting speed plus 20%. I guess I could do one at the very bottom here as well.
Sweet, crunchy rocks.
Oh, I have nothing to grab. All right, cool.
Consider it done.
Keep ready. Lock snout.
Okay, well, I've got my 6 guard drones over here.
One day, I'll get a bite of those bitters.
Do my guards fall back? No! I love that I put them into position and they're like, nah, I'm good. Yo, what's up, Scuba? Thank you for the 42.
Driven by night. Protect our hive.
All right, I got a couple more blocks to grab. That's going to be red upgrades for everybody. So red upgrades is good. I want damage and damage. What do you do? And damage. Oh, here comes the boss. All right, I guess that just ends that floor, eh? Okay. Well, wish me luck, everybody. So the boss takes double damage now, eh? What are you targeting? No. Maybe I don't understand what the biggest health means, but the fact that it'll sometimes target little friends instead is baffling to me. The boss is kind of terrifying. Some type of horrifying spider crab, eh? Yeah, I think it might be percentage of health, which is also not great. All right, hold on. Let's get down here. Hit it with that double damage debuff again. Maybe let's just do largest. Maybe it doesn't target them twice because the debuff is already there. That's fair. How many legs does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And it looks like it's got 2 in the front. So it looks like it's got 12.
They like my children.
Underground springs rejuvenate me. All right, we got auto healing. Big fan of auto healing.
Oh, this one's spicy.
Go fight everybody. Yeah, it retreats at 50% and then it kills us in phase 2. But we are at the victory level, so that's okay.
I smell minerals. Too bad I can't taste it.
Didn't realize how many people had taken damage.
Minerals. Too bad I can't taste it.
Okay, what other upgrades do I have? I should get a speed upgrade.
I will chew up that, my queen.
Yo, what's up, David?
Yeah, new chew target.
Tasty, tasty stone. Working from home, so I get to see my friend's face. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. I chew.
Oh, that's a problem. Bugs.
Here's me.
All right, I need to start getting some more defenses in here. I'm going to try this laser watchtower this time. Does 10% bonus damage, which is kind of cool.
It's only so.
Did I lose upgrades when I downgraded that building? The Swarnid Tower is pretty good too. I kind of want to try the laser.
Yes, Queen. I choose.
The one that just like latches itself. I worry that it's short range, and I feel with the boss fight coming up, I don't really want to have to deal with short range currently, you know?
Stones ready today? Perfect.
Night approaches. Brace yourselves.
Trust only the finest.
Leave the digging to me. Really ruining my appetite. Need backup.
All right, what are we dealing with now? Let's go with double center laser, and oh, I don't have enough red for it? No, I should have enough red for it.
Clean minerals. I live. I truly. I obey.
Now I need to pull out. I need to fall back.
Retreat.
Oh, I got there. I got there. All right, let's see how these lasers perform.
Strength.
And then I've got 14, which is something we'll do next time. Woohoo! All right, watch out, Arachnid, or Arachor, because you about to get lasered. Yep. That's satisfying. How do you feel about AoE chat? Me, I love the stuff. I hardly ever touch the stuff personally. So are these towers blue only? Everything requires a little bit of the old red, eh? Okay. That's what I talk. It's funny because it's like it's an excellent vertical AoE, but it doesn't seem to have much width to it. But I think that's okay. Pew! I think I still might prefer the ones that just do the wider spray. I think it might do more damage.
Damage our core. End this foolishness immediately.
You know what? I don't know. I think they helped. I wish I had damage stats.
Gather my brood. Today, this world yields to us.
Digging through rocks.
#1 request in this game. Damage statistics. How do I know if I'm doing good or not?
Destruction. Move. I'm here. That one's got a date with my face. Queen orders, the rocks beckon.
Welcome home, Jojo.
Time to make dust with my jaw.
How can number go up if there is no number? That's deep.
It's done. Only God can guarantee success.
Digging through Earth's tastiest task. Nothing by the guesses down here. Oh, this one screams when I bite it.
This one screams when they bite it. All right. Let's get movement speed up here.
Queen orders, the rocks beckon.
Please. All right, that one's fine.
Orders received, teeth deployed. Teeth ready, lock snout.
A lot of multi-threading with my brain going on right now. Watchtower recharge. Okay.
Darkness descends, and with it, arrogant intruders.
Crunchy relax.
How are we looking here?
Oh, this one's spicy.
All right, well, it's time for phase 2. And I'm a little bit concerned about this. All right, so give me a second here. Let's get the weakener back in. And then get another damage upgrade on both of these. I'm out of red. I'm out of red. The screaming joke reminds me of Hard Space Shipbreaker. What, you don't hear the AI screaming when you mouth them? You gotta be kidding me, it's so loud. Did you hear that Blackbird Interactive has acquired the rights back to their games? I did, very pog. So pog. Everything costs so much red. Well, whatever. Right, sorry, this is supposed to be the biggest target. All right, so how are we feeling about this? It started at 50%. The laser is the laser zapping them? I think it is. I want to continuously keep it debuffed. Yeah, so there's a good chance we'll see a return of games from them. Let's put down a shotgun here. All right, burn down the boss. Burn down the boss. Hey! Oh, my landmines got there. Yo. All right, huge. The Swarnid Tower is kind of like a fire and forget drone launcher. They go out, find a target, and die as they get hurt. What's the range on it, Boone? That's the thing I'm curious about. The range is about halfway up. No kidding. That does sound like it might be kind of good. All right, let's call this the last level here.
Morning brings you depths. Ready yourselves.
Let's try them. Oh, they cost red as well. Gross. I don't think they'll make much from having the distribution rights, but the fact that the rights were expiring got the publisher to make it more widely available faster. Amazon Twitch was giving away copies to Prime members for a while. All right, sorry, are you talking about Hard Space Shipbreaker? I didn't know that. They're just like giving away copies. Huh. Well, I think the bigger thing was not about like making money off the rights. I think a bigger thing was because they didn't have rights, they couldn't make a new version of the game. I think that's the part that most people are excited about. Are we the Bugs Day? We are, Chronicler. They're an interesting faction. I don't know if I like them more or not. But I have been having fun playing as them today. I might see what kind of upgrades I get, and then maybe switch back to my boys, the humans.
Prepare yourselves, my swarm. The night is upon us.
Hospital! Love hospital. The bugs sound so happy. I agree. Oh my god. Hi, cutie. Joe brought me lunch. Uh-oh.
Withdraw swiftly, my brood. Let not our strength be wasted on worms.
Pew! Alright. What's for lunch? Leftover fried rice. Did I build one of these? I did. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, gross. Pew! Huh. Is that good? I don't know if it's good. It has no AoE. It's single target. It doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. I think this might be bad. Like, it only does half damage to one of these, and it has no AoE. I'm out. I'm out. I tried. What if I did 2 of these? Phew. See, like, unlimited AoE the whole way up, that's what I'm talking about, right? How much damage do the lasers do? I mean, they do damage to multiple enemies, is the main thing. Like, one thing that fires every other second and does half damage to a small thing is not enough. That's just not enough. What's up, Blue? Alright. Well, that is a W so far. Oh my goodness, I lost 3 miners? How did that happen? Having to wait for my own mans to get out of the way. Actually, you know what I need to build? I need to build the activated miner. Oh, my turret price is cheaper. Huge. I need you to fall back, please. Did they just die? No, they didn't die, because I have a hospital. Let's go. Let's go, healthcare. They got black gold. Ah, nice spot. Didn't even notice. Speaking of getting black hold.
These creatures think themselves are equal.
Okay, nice. Safety. That was a little too close for comfort there. All right, worm time.
The Terrorbor's hunger. Do not
Let's get one more laser beam right here. And then how are we doing up here? What are we looking at? Explosive death, double damage, faster cooling. Interesting. Pardon me. The Canadian faction's OP. You like that the bugs get free healthcare? I need to do something down here. An eclipse is coming. Daytime abilities will be unavailable tomorrow. Is that today? What does tomorrow mean to you? Who is tomorrow? My tomorrow or your tomorrow? These lasers are the perfect color. Makes it seems like Evangelion at the top of the cross. It's been a long time since I've seen Evangelion. I don't know if I can specifically remember that, but I like it. I like the visual we're going for here.
Time to make dust with my jaw.
Ooh, little rich resource pocket up in there, eh? Oh, bugs. Bugs. May I introduce you to my friend Other Bugs? Very good. When the angels explode in Evangelion, they form giant laser crucifixes in the sky. Huh. Why, it's like a metaphor or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything is high priority, nothing is high priority. I need that to die, please. I need that to die. I need this to die, please. It's not Mega Man, but it sure is biblical. Hold on. Are you going to tell me... Next thing you're going to tell me that Mega Man was biblical?
Mission destruction. Move.
The foolish creatures come, driven by night. Protect our hide.
That one's actually a surprise to me. I didn't know that about Mega Man. Alright, how are we looking here? If I get that coal, we're done. Alright, fall back, everybody.
The tunnels at once.
Right, I can get better stats, too. That's cool. Alright, the laser beams are a powering. How are we doing here? Get even more increased damage. So we've got faster reload speed from the synergy guns. And I think I'm digging it. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't see how the occasionally shoots a bug up into the air and a laser beam that does AoE pierce damage through every single enemy it hits are even comparable.
Daylight, my children. Start the work cycle.
All right, I have no abilities today. It's dark. It's spooky. Maybe it has good upgrades. You cannot upgrade the turrets that sit in your inventory. Or sorry, sit in your inventory. You can't upgrade these buildings.
Mission destruction. Mode. Target.
Man, the eclipse makes it actually really hard to see anything that's going on here. I'm worried I'm going to lose a unit and I won't even know how. Let's go this way. What are you? You're the red? I think I care. Wait, hold on. The Matrix is a Jesus metaphor? Hold on. Hold on. That one's new to me. Like, unironically. Where did this theory come from? Snurge. What's up, Shivam? Quick question. If you feel free to skip, if not, do you use OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. So, I mean, it depends. So there's Streamlabs OBS, aka SLOBS is the acronym, the very unfortunately named acronym. They lost a tremendous amount of goodwill in the community when it was discovered. Sorry, one second here. When it was discovered that OBS is a like open source free use software, and Streamlabs OBS basically just like ripped off all the features and didn't really credit it in a way that made anyone feel good about it. So I use Streamlabs for all of my notifications and all my alerts and stuff like that, but I use baseline OBS. For like actual broadcasting stuff. Neo's love interest is Trinity. He performs miracles, including raising the dead. Who comes back from the dead? I thought he was the one who came back from the dead. I mean, I guess that's him. He resurrects in the third movie. I thought he resurrected in the first movie. Yeah. Huh. I thought the whole Matrix thing was the trans allegory. He resurrects Trinity. Yeah, I don't remember that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Huh. Neat. Yeah, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was like pretty obvious. That's the one that most people are aware of. Actually, let's start with this just to make it go faster. There we go. Matrix is a whole bunch of different allegories wrapped into one. That was more my take, my understanding of that movie. Or that series, rather. A lot of symbolism. You can map a bunch of different stuff to it. This game has so much micro to it.
Yes, please. I too. Solid? I know it.
Yeah, sorry about my multitasking for this particular game. When you get into the mining phase, it's just like click every building all of the time. All right, let's deal with this side, and then I have to deal with that. It's much easier if I can just focus on one side at a time, you know?
I too. Delicious.
Okay, the black hole is not the biggest problem. The fungus is a problem. Bugs are a problem.
And with it, arrogant intruders.
Day length. Day length is a huge upgrade. All right, speaking of huge upgrades, I could make a fourth brain building now. Repair station. I could start repairing. If I want to stay here for a while, I could start repairing my building. I don't hate that.
Yeah. New true target.
Flee.
Do not feed
Let's get another rocket launcher into there. Where'd it go? There it is. What's your target? Furthest from the turret? Sure. $300 out of 200. I think you're doing okay. The issue is if I die, I lose all the bonus resources I collected. So if I get defeated, I still win, and the bare minimum requirement is done. But if you die, all of the additional meta currency that you pick up doesn't get to come with you. So you also get a bonus of faction XP if you successfully extract. So I think I might actually try and extract before the next wave.
the heart of the
Dang.
weakens. The core is below 50%.
Jeez. I took probably like 15% damage right here. Holy moly.
Sun rises. Resume your tasks. Our hive must thrive.
All right, let's let this be our last mining day. Let's get a giant W here. All right, what are we looking at? So I guess at this point, I probably want to focus, yeah, cash out. I want to focus the meta currency stuff, right? Oh, a little repair, a little cheeky repair.
Nice minerals. Too bad. Oh, this one's spicy.
This is funny. Switch it over to these three.
Mission destruction. Move. Target.
That's coal.
Oh, this one screams when I bite. Points. I like
Hmm. Hmm.
Orders received. Team deployed.
Oh, there we go. There's some good stuff down here. There we go, right here. How do I get to it?
Darkness descends, and with it, arrogant intruders.
All right, you know what? Actually, let's just call it now so we don't get hit. All right, that's a big GG. Upgrade the Swarnid Platform to level 4. All right, we went from level 2 to level 4 with that win. Oh. Apparently, I just got a message from Beej. Apparently, I have a parcel at the office. That's exciting. Oh. All right, can I get some GGs? Let's go. Fancy getaway car. Yeah, evacuation gives us bonus experience, right? Oh, the difficulty modifier is unreal. And then these resources that basically double what we got from the mission, we would have lost if we had died. So, oh, I forgot about that mission. Oh well, dang it! I forgot we wanted to go one deeper. I went into autopilot there. So, what do we get on the bug platform now? Acceleration spores. A minor mutation allows Swarnid workers to leave behind a cloud when they die that accelerates others. Interesting. Unlock a slot for a bonus platform. Okay. Growth hormone injections allows workers to hatch 5 seconds faster. 5 seconds faster is quite fast. The wall crawler. Symbiosis with the platform triggers turrets to grow limbs. Oh, they can be moved? Okay, that's kind of cool, but also kind of gross. Interesting. And then miscellaneous upgrades. Factories are 10% faster. It's kind of cool. Increases storage, allows you to have +1 iron after the platform. So start with +1 resources, what that does. The time warper is installed on the platform, increase in duration of day. Oh, massive. You get 10% more time every day. It's very, very, very big. Increases the chance of getting starred buildings. Yeah, huge. All right, so this you start with iron. This you start with swarm light or swarm lit. You'll sometimes find 3-star buildings. Holy moly. These are small upgrades, but they're very, very cool. But I think I'll leave that for next time. I'm going to call it a little bit early today, friends. Just a cheeky little 5-hour stream today. Yeah, I've been going pretty long, and I also plan on doing a cheeky little bonus stream tonight. So, you know, do with that info what you will. But my buddy James is doing a fundraising stream right now. So let's go. It's what's it for? Who knows? It's a mystery. But let's go send some love over his way. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, what's up, JLC? Just taking off. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Bye, friends.